And we are live. How is everybody? How is chat? How are the players? We are here to bring an end to this Saturn saga. We are here to finally, after 3 sessions, get off this godforsaken rock.
I can't wait for you done this, Jade.
I've done what? What have I done?
You haven't leveled up our characters. We're still level 5.
Oh, that's
the one
on my
person who
end.
didn't level up our characters.
That's on my end. I made the graphics for her.
I mean, we're still level 5, chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're technically level 6, so don't worry about it, guys. Last we left off, the team, after traversing a severe radiation field on the surface of Saturn, came to a facility. Supposedly, the facility creating mobile armors, attacking the nearby colonies, villages, etc. Upon infiltrating, they were approached by a Gundam. The Alice Gundam Exia. After talking to the pilot and almost threatening to kill the entire team, the party agreed to move to work with this Gundam pilot, which they still don't know the name of. Upon working with them, they started making their way back to the main village, to the main colony on Saturn. Back where they started this whole little quest to begin with. Before ending, the group decided to take a couple hours to rest, repair, and just get a long rest in the remains of the town and village that they destroyed two sessions ago. Now this is where we begin. Everyone already kind of made their peace with what they wanted to do, but is there anything else you guys, any last minute things you guys need to do, talk about? This is, I'll allow you guys to,
I think I was good as at the end of last stream.
Alrighty. So.
Yeah.
Waking up after a long rest. You guys all slept in your mobile suits, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Waking up, you guys see that Alice is already pacing back and forth, waiting for you all to get up and get ready. What do you guys do?
Use my bonus feature, Studious, so now have. So I'm no longer terrible at computer use.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I should probably help.
I'm setting my enhancements on myself and my mobile suit. I'm going with one of my Heat Hawks is going to have a damage augmentation on it for explosive damage.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the other ones. For whatever reason, they're not laid out alphabetically in this thing.
I'm gonna eat some breakfast rations.
All right.
And
So you're
then
gonna be
I'm-
nice and energized. I like it.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm setting up a talent ring and equipping some resistant armor plating also for explosive damage.
All right.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Mm-hmm. as you guys are getting all of your morning preparations done, ready to go, Alis does notice some of your mobile suits have begun to move and stir and all that stuff. So immediately over the comms, you just hear his voice. Why, hello. Pleasure to have you guys awaken for me. Are you all ready to move out?
Some final adjustments. I'll be ready.
Good morning.
You all. I'll hold my tongue. Let us begin moving. I want all of you guys to roll perception for me.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I don't have the dice roller up. Sorry. One moment.
Yeah, it took me a second too.
Big number 17.
17, 13,
15.
15.
Perception, you said?
Perception, yes.
Let's see. That is a 13 for Tobias.
16.
All right. Very nice. So, going off of those rolls, you guys still see those black things up in the sky orbiting above your current location. That is all. Did I write down how many of them there are?
I think it was 3. I don't recall correctly.
Okay. Yes, it should have been 3. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. So, along with this Gundam pilot that you still don't know the name of, you guys start marching in your mobile suits towards the main colony
pilot,
of Saturn.
The pilot told us his name. We know he's the professor. Hold on.
I thought he gave us
Never
his name
know.
and rank. I could have
Oh
sworn.
yeah. We know exactly who he is.
Yeah, it's Archer's Ariel.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. I didn't write that down for some reason. Okay.
He's at the top of my shit list.
To be fair, he could have been lying.
Yeah, he could actually
You-
be a paladin
That's
or
Do any of
He
you guys
He
want to
said he
roll
works for
history?
the.
I mean, I'll roll it.
He told us he worked for the CFO, which is the people who hired our company, which was Sol
Yeah.
Inferma.
14.
You have no reason to know. You have no recollection on historical events or any, background details on Archer's Ariel to know whether or not this is true.
Just just nothing beyond what we found at the facility.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. So you guys all march with Archer's Ariel up to after about an hour or so of marching. You guys are on the outskirts of the colony. Immediately, you guys begin to hear alarms blaring. And the 5 mobile suits, GM mobile suits, stationed at various locations around the edge of the colony, begin to shift and converge on your location.
yeah. Okay, so my gut was right on that one.
Immediately, you're hailed by the leader of the spaceport colony, Anna Ronick. Why, look who brought us a prisoner. Why, thank y'all for doing something so gloriously as to bring the literal weapon of mass destruction to my doorstep. What exactly was your plan in this situation.
I would like it to be blatantly clear. It is not our plan.
Why did your accent go from pompous lady to southern?
Fuck, I thought I used. Wait, really? Oh yeah,
It's been
she
like
was
a
in-
month since
the
you've had to do
southern
her
one
voice.
was the
Exactly.
one,
I
you
forgot which voice it. All right. So she's the Ojisama one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Mhm.
right. You right. Oh.
It'll crush the realm with the country accent.
Mm-hmm. So why did you bring a weapon of mass destruction to my doorstep?
We did not have much choice in this matter.
Oh, he's not your prisoner.
That's accurate.
Well,
We are
Was it-
actually escorting 5 prisoners.
what are your goals, Mr. Gundam pilot? No response over comms. Let's see. Let me see. Let me just do some funny roll.
Just be safe. I'm going to go ahead and pull my Heat Hawks.
Cutting the silence, you hear Archer's Ariel. Oh, Anna. You know what I'm here for. I would like to meet with you personally. If that's not too much to ask, after all. Oh, Archer. I need to do a roll check for something real fast. I need to see if she. Nope. Cool. Moving on. Oh, Archer. By all means, exit your Gundam, and we can speak. As for the others, exit your mobile suits and let us convene. What are you guys gonna do?
Sounds good. Where are we
I'm
meeting?
waiting to see what Archer does.
That sounds like a dumb idea, but I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm waiting to see what
I'm-
Archer does.
I don't trust like that, yeah.
I think they're both trying to kill us. So I mean,
Archer scoffs like he has been, and his mobile suit begins to emit a, how do I put it? Like a blue digitized aura along, specifically running from around the cockpit area down to the legs, and that energy almost disperses along the ground in a way. After a few moments, the building where you guys met with Anironic, explodes in a massive fiery explosion. The Gundam did not move nor fire a single shot.
I look up.
Looking up, roll me perception.
15.
Looking up, you see those black satellite-looking things still hovering up in the still hovering up there. You don't see anything
Are
out of
they-
the ordinary.
Are they roughly over the place, or are they just kind
Nope.
of over our heads?
Nope.
All right.
They're actually closer to the what do you call it? Where you guys are camped at.
Okay.
Immediately, in the commotion, the surrounding GM mobile suits that accosted you originally begin to kind of visually look around, trying to discern where that explosion came from. Because clearly, they were keeping a sharp eye on all of you guys specifically. And none of you guys fired a shot. They're kind of looking around, very confused. As each of them turn around, Archer begins to walk forward in their mobile suit. Stepping forward through the town in full mobile suit, approaching the site of the explosion. Each of the GMs kind of looking at and watching this, train their guns on him specifically before another pulse of blue energy emits from the mobile suit down through the legs, hitting the ground. You can see it disperse along the ground before it fades, almost riding up some of the building walls, etc., in the surrounding the mobile suit. And then I want all of you to roll perception, since you're all focused on him specifically.
9.
12.
Ignore me.
Nothing. You guys notice nothing else.
Well, yeah.
Wow, you guys are rolling horribly tonight. You guys none of you guys notice anything out of the ordinary. But then immediately,
Krillin, people are dying and we're just watching.
all 4 of the GM suits around you go from training their guns on him to training their guns on you all. You receive a transmission from a couple of the pilots, all saying something along the lines of they've lost control.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
What do you guys want to do in retaliation to this before something happens?
I use counter charm.
Ooh. Does that work on mobile suits, though?
I think it gives them an advantage on the saving throws if it works on them.
Yeah.
They've already been charmed, though.
Wouldn't matter. If they get an additional saving throw, they still get advantage on it, but it wouldn't. I don't believe it ends an I don't believe it automatically ends an existing effect.
Yeah.
I'm checking.
I would like to try and squeak out a detect new type if I can. 'Cause
Sure.
I want to see if I can figure out the source of these.
Detect new type activates. So within the radius, you're able to detect any new types or new type style abilities in the area. Don't detect anything.
Don't detect anything at all, or don't detect anything new? Because I should detect. Just clarifying words on that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
You don't detect anything that you haven't already been aware of.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, that was one of those, like, depending on the end of the sentence, this could go one of two variants.
Yeah. Archer's
yeah.
mobile suit, their Gundam. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's all. I'm good.
Okay. Archer's
Was
mobile
just the
suit
clarity on that one was
just
very important.
turns around and immediately just goes, "Oh, I can't believe you actually got me through the line. Before, they would have gunned me down before I even made it to the original village. But that woman assumed that I was here as a prisoner of yours. How naive. If only any of you were aware that Archer Zariel has been dead for 5 years. I want you guys to roll initiative.
Like 5 Saturn years or 5 Earth years?
Time is standardized on all of the planets.
21.
Rad! Cool.
23.
20.
20.
If only anyone in any chain of command anywhere had given us any relevant information aside from "fuck you, go to the desert and die."
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
This revelation would be way more impactful if any of us cared about this individual.
Look, I don't even care. If,
I
he
mean,
doesn't have to be Archer Zariel.
none
He could
of
be
you
a
guys-
I've been
psychopath, he
plotting
could
to
be a
kill him
ghost.
since this morning.
Augie knows who Archer Zariel is because of previous history checks, but you didn't know. You haven't. Every time I've had you guys roll history to see if any of you guys have seen or know, like, his status, his whereabouts, whatever, all of you failed.
Stop making them so high then.
It was,
I mean, I have to
We
find
rolled
the rolls
like
because I'm not
shit.
supposed to be.
it was like a 17.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's 17 higher than I can do.
All right. So in terms of initiative, we're looking at it. It was Tobias
Iris
first, right?
I
Iris
Iris
doubt
or
it.
Tobias? Oh no, Iris.
rolled
Well,
a
I
nat
would-
20.
I have a 23.
I also have 23.
All right, and since Iris got
my
a nat
initiative
20,
is wrong.
Iris
Sorry.
will go first then.
22 for Tobias. My count is wrong for some reason.
Weird. Neat.
Raccoony, then Tobias. Now I need to roll for all 5 enemies you're fighting right now.
Mm-hmm.
One of which being Exia.
One of which being the Gundam Exia. Indeed.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. They all rolled like shit. Awesome. All right. All right. All right. All right. So then it would be Noah. Then and then the wow, Ren, you rolled so. I'm so sorry, Ren.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. I'm sorry. I rolled ass.
Goodbye, YOLO cannoli.
It's your old age catching up to you.
Alrighty.
Wow.
I'm gonna miss that croissant.
Alrighty. First up, Iris. What are you gonna do?
I hate myself for it. I'm gonna try diplomacy anyway. I am very aware of the context of the situation, but I'm going to try and focus and talk more directly to them.
To the pilot of the Exia?
To imposter archer, or lack of better. And just try to reach out to him and talk to him like I did when I talked to him across the radiation field.
Okay, what are you gonna say to him?
You just wanted your city back, or whatever. We don't have to fight, regardless of who you actually are. We're at the very least willing to talk and be diplomatic. Please don't force this fight.
I never wanted the spaceport. The spaceport I wanted off of my planet. That's all I wanted. Human interference here will not be obliged any longer, nor will these mutts continue to exist either. Saturn is the land of Elias, and I won't allow you to soil it any longer.
We're willing to leave. We don't want to spoil it. Oh, that's pain.
Oh, you want to leave, do you?
We just wanted everything to be peaceful. You can have whatever you want.
Literally crash landed here. Didn't want to be here in the first place.
We'll take the people you're not a fan of onto the ship. We'll get out of here. Doesn't have to be any
Oh.
bloodshed.
Yes, I did promise you a ship and a crew, didn't I? Oh. Now, whatever will I do? Let me think on it. Alright, Rakakuni's turn. Unless Iris has any follow-up actions.
Nope, I leave it there. I leave it there. She always wants to at least attempt the diplomacy if she can.
Did I hear the diplomacy happen, or was that just...
It was over public comms, yes. You guys are all on the same channel.
Well, I don't want to just attack if there's a chance, so I guess I'll just wait. I'll hold my action.
Holding it with a condition trigger of anything happening, or just...
Yeah. It's gonna be on the anything that anybody fires a weapon, I am firing a rocket launcher at the enemy if they shoot.
All right. Tobias, your turn. Toby.
I'm here. I was just going to bull rush him, but I don't want to hold my action. I want to hold my whole initiative.
So you want to move your turn down?
Yeah. I want to hold my turn until after Axia acts.
All right, Noah, your turn.
I'll, just in case anything happens, I'll bolster allies, and everyone will have 1d8 plus my charisma modifier.
Okay.
HP, and that's max. And my charisma modifier is a 4.
Alright,
Wow.
12 temp HP. Is that on the players or on the Gundams? Or mobile suits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Anything else from Noah?
I'll also hold it out.
All right. It is the Gundam alias Exia. Exia's turn. Over the comms, you just immediately hear a... Well... My plan was to convince you to bring me here and murder you all before taking my ship. Less humans in the system mean less that find me. And of course, you guys do know too much. The Gundam Exia's GN blade, which is usually stored in a like folded up position on the right arm, folds outwards into a fully deployed formation. And then detaches itself from the main body. Multiple parts of the mobile suit of the Gundam detach itself from the main body. The arm, the lower arms, almost the entire legs, several armor platings from around the chest and head region, the backpack, all split off, revealing a much smaller Gundam underneath. Then, from the distance, one of those satellites comes flying in, low to the ground. And then another. One of them catches all of the removed parts and reassembles them on what appears to be some sort of small jet. the existing armor pieces of the Exia attach to this as it flies off. The second one, as it's flying in, detaches several parts of its own, each of which begin to adhere themselves to the Gundam in front of you. Where there was green and white and red bits and pieces resembling that of the Gundam Exia, now there are white and blue fin funnels begin dashing in and attaching themselves in a wing-like pattern on the back of the mobile suit. A large V-fin attaches itself to the head of the smaller suit as the rest of the suit gets various pieces, making it significantly taller, larger, and much more lethal looking. This is no longer the Gundam Alice Exia. It is now the Gundam Alice New. And that's his turn. All four of the GMs.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, I forgot. Tobias.
Yeah.
Tobias' turn.
Fuck this dude. Moving. Attacking.
Okay. What are you going to attack with?
My Heat Hawks.
Heat Hawks, roll to see if it hit.
Yep. 2 attacks with the standard Heat Hawk, and then I have my offhand, my bonus action.
Okay, so roll for those.
So, first attack that's probably going to miss. That's a 14.
That hits.
No, sorry, 15.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. Surprising to me. The damage is different because this is my augmented one. I gotta find it again because I changed off of the page. There it is. Okay, so it will do 4d8 slashing and then an extra d6 of explosive.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay, so that is 13 slashing, 5 explosive, if that matters.
No.
Okay, so 18 total. And then second attack is a natural 20.
Okay.
So go ahead and
So
roll
that is
damage
going
for that
to
one.
be that is going to be a total of 52 points of damage
Well then. Okay.
on that attack. And then
That's-
offhand attack is a 19 to hit,
That hits.
and that is just 24 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That is everything I can do. Yes, that's movement, action, bonus.
All of the GMs just hold their actions.
Okay.
Ren, it's your turn.
Jade,
Yes.
is his null suit glowing at all in a way to signify that it's using new type abilities?
I think I would immediately know that because my thing would still be rolling.
Yep. No.
Okay. If that is the case, Hmm. Agma, you attacked the Gundam guy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna.
If he's the one pulling the strings here, then it's best we shut that off.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
I
cast Psycho Disable on him.
Oh, okay. What does he have to do?
He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Aight. That is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, this is...
I take it he saves.
Well, that was rolled by Dallas Dice Roller, not Archer X, yeah? Or is his real name Dallas Dice Roller?
Jade,
Uh-huh. Yes, Ren?
I'm gonna use my reaction to use Precognition.
Ooh, okay.
Roll a d4 and subtract the total from your save.
I have to roll a d4?
Or I can, either way.
I will. It's 3, so it becomes a 17.
Who wins ties in this scenario?
Huh?
Who would win the tie in this scenario? Probably him, right?
Effectively. Sorry, what's the roll off?
At the tie. I think saving throw
It's a
wins,
wisdom
but I'm
saving
not sure
throw.
on that one.
It's
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
He
If you
probably-
meet the DC for the saving throw, then you pass.
Damn, he passed.
So then he passes. All right.
And that's my turn, I guess.
Wait,
All
I don't think I
right.
can pile onto that one.
Iris, you're up.
Yeah. Pull out gun and just start spray praying.
At the new Gundam?
Yeah, the new Gundam. Beam spray, which is gonna be a nat 1.
All right, you miss horribly and blow up half the town.
That's okay. That wasn't the half of the town that I liked.
Aight. Cool.
Let's toss a D8 over to Agma.
Alrighty.
I appreciate it.
Rakakuni, it's your turn.
Frontline bro, save me. Skittle, you're muted.
Sorry about that. I just got done eating. Yeah, I would like to get behind them and in a flanking position.
The 4 GMs are currently surrounding you guys. So you're
They didn't
by
move.
all means, you can move. You're gonna take 4 attacks of opportunity though.
I guess I'll have to take care of these guys first.
You're
I
gonna
guess I'll move. I'm gonna guess I'll take on the boys that are surrounding us now. I'll go to one of them.
Okay.
Any of them, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing on it.
As you attempt to swing over the comms, you just hear a, "Oh God, please no!"
You monster.
Can I?
Roll for damage, or roll to see if you hit.
That's a nat 1.
You miss horribly and destroy more of the town.
Which weapon are you using?
Heat Hawk.
You
It was in that
you
one.
slice a building in two.
Mm-hmm. Well, after I heard the scream, I'm gonna not. God, can I use my second attack to aim for his weapons? I don't want to kill this person.
You can, but your DC is going to be higher.
That's fine.
Okay.
Second attack. That is a 18 plus.
You hit the weapon.
Yeah. You want me to roll damage? On the
Yes,
weapon, I
please.
guess? Okay. Cool. Yeah. That is 20. That is 24 damage to the weapon.
All right. So aiming specifically for the weapon, their fucking hyper bazooka that they're holding. You slice it right in half and it explodes.
All right.
You hear the pilot screaming. And that is all. All right, Tobias, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not done with this guy yet.
Before you guys do anything, I want everyone to roll me perception.
20, I think. Yeah,
My
20.
perceptions get lower and lower.
Tobias, you notice weird artifacting on the edge of your vision. Continue.
Jade, you didn't.
Jade, I have a logistical question.
Mm-hmm.
If I open my cockpit, can I still pilot?
I mean, you can open your cockpit, yes. It just means you're gonna get one shot at if anyone goes for you, but sure. You can still pilot your mech with the cockpit open.
Would it be an action or a bonus action to open it or close it?
Be a bonus action.
Maybe a bonus action? Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck it. Bonus action. Open the cockpit.
All right. Opening the cockpit, you see a very different sight from what was being displayed on your cockpit. Before you, where stood the alias New Gundam? Was an ornate mobile suit brandishing Corodia's insignia.
I don't know what that is, but it's not what I was aiming at. So if I can, I'd like to use my action to then reclose my cockpit and shout out over comms, "Fucker hacked our shit. Nothing is what it looks like." And
I
if
wasn't
possible, I'd
done.
like to... Oh, well.
The mobile suit in front of you that you saw was bisected almost in half by one of your attacks.
But it was still not Exia.
It was not the Exia in front of you, no.
If during that time I have my cockpit open, can I see where Exia is?
You'd have to physically like turn around and look around, but you can.
Not taking that chance. Close cockpit and send out over comms. Don't trust your visuals. He's hacked our shit. And I'm going to see if I can make if you'll let me this turn, see if I can make a computer use to try and override it.
Go ahead. I'll let you you do that.
Oh, I'm going to add my D8 to that because I rolled like crap.
All right.
That's not better.
Holy
This
shit.
just shows you keep the dice.
Oh wait, does this count as a charm effect?
I'll allow it.
Okay, because I have advantage thanks to
Technically, it's a charm
Until
on your
counter
mobile
charm.
suits.
yeah. I will take. So that's a total. If I'm assuming I still use the D8 because I did roll it. That's a 28.
All right. With a 20 fucking 8, you're able to hack in your mobile suits, visual systems and sonars and sensors and all that jazz. And you do find that whatever Alias has hacked your mobile suit and your visuals have been completely overridden. Using your relatively relatively good computer use, you are able to largely reset your mobile suit back to actually displaying your surroundings.
Okay.
Upon doing so, Alice comes over the comms. This time, not just over comms, but on all of your mobile suits, on your visual display, you see a face. Not humanoid. Well, it's humanoid, but it's not human. You see a bluish purple skin tone, glowing eyes, not quite hair, but it looks like, like something resembling it in a way, to where like there's very obviously a shape there, but it's not made of strands. It's all one solid-ish thing. Oh, you saw through my ruse already.
I'm getting real tired of
Alas.
people fucking with my suit.
Alas, the deed is done. You've already done what I wanted. Much like I told you, if I would have ever gotten anywhere close to Corodia, they would have destroyed me on the spot. But with all of you here, they welcomed you with open arms. And you cut down on Ironic without
Can I
even
turn him off?
realizing it. No, you can't.
Ugh. One more monologuing motherfucker. I'm just gonna shoot them in the face.
Now, would you like your ship or not?
I wanna know where the fuck he is. I wanna know where Exy is.
You can't see him. If you guys are trying to look for the Exia or Alias, I want you all to roll perception. Well, all of you can't. Only Tobias. I forgot. Don't worry.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
Yeah.
is there some sort of wisdom save here or something?
Unless you guys have adequate computer use to unhack your mobile suits, you either have to open your cockpits and look around, or get out and look around, or you guys are kind of stuck.
I think he's referring to the effect on our suits in general.
Yeah, because it's like normally when you're under effect, you have to make a save to break the effect. Like you have to make a wisdom or intelligence save. Yeah, but like
The kind
computer
of
hackage thing.
the way he's hacking you guys, it isn't so much of an effect as he has taken full control of your mobile suits in a way. At least visually. It's not so much a status effect as he's imparting his physical digital will on everything.
Okay. Perception 18.
Well,
Perception 19.
Tobias, with a 19, you are able to see that now with your visuals stabilized and you're actually seeing what is truly there. Those satellites that were hovering back are now hovering much closer to the ground in various areas of the base. Or various areas of Carodia. Still quite a bit high off the ground, but if you guys use all of your boosties, you could probably reach it going directly up in your mobile suits. Or shoot it. They're about 200 units in the air. As for the Exia, you don't see the Exia anywhere. You do see, however, standing behind all of you is a small purple mobile suit. About half as tall as all of you guys is. Brandishing a very, not necessarily large, it's about proportional to its body, but its head looks as if it's a large glass orb in a way. Think, in
like
case
Mysterio from Spider-Man?
kind of, yes. But of course it has some armor plating around the lower end, all culminating in a ring right around the front, showing one red and purple glowing eye watching you guys. Blue energy jutting off of it, spreading across the ground, reconvening at the bases of each of your mobile suits. So, what are you doing with this knowledge? Also, how is everyone reacting to the fact that Tobias just told you all that Tobias and the information you just got from Tobias and from Alis?
We see this energy going to our suits from the ground.
If you get out of your mobile suit and look, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. We saw earlier that the things from basically orbit, I don't know, or it, whatever, kind of like flew down and gave him parts, right?
Yes.
Can I look over at Yolanda and tell her to fly?
You can, but again, everything you guys saw up until Tobias alerted you guys was being manipulated in one way or another by Alis.
Mm-hmm.
So everything you saw, in short, dream sequence. In long terms, you guys were hacked. So you guys, in reality, considering, I'll frame it this way. In reality, during that fight, all the damage you dealt, specifically at the Exia, was actually on Pearl or on Aronix, was specifically all on Aronix's mobile suit that she came to greet you guys in.
Well, she was also on my shit list, so I guess that's fine.
I went for the weapon.
You went for what you thought was a weapon. Who knows what you actually hit?
Yeah. So, like, what am I perceiving?
What you're
Because
perceiving?
I'm confused.
If you're
Yeah.
when you open your
The scene
doors, you're seeing everything. But if you close your doors and you're going directly just off of like the visual feed, like your TVs and everything inside of your mobile suit, it's showing the Exia directly in the middle that you guys were attacking, not moving or anything. The mobile suit to your left that you sliced the weapon in half. You're seeing that if you're going through what do you call it? Your regular feed. But if you open the window or open your cockpit door, all you see are Anironic's destroyed mobile suit and the remains of a GM mobile suit that you eviscerated. So, what are we doing in this scenario?
Are we out of combat?
You guys are still technically in combat.
Okay, so
Unless
who goes
you guys
after me?
unless all of you guys agree to try to exit combat in this scenario. In terms of the turn order,
Oh,
Noah
it's
would be next.
Roll computer use and see if I can fix the situation on my end.
Okay, so you're gonna roll computer use.
14.
14. That does. Your attempts to hack your system are just immediately undone by Alis.
End my turn then.
Alrighty. Next it's Alias's turn. Tobias can see this. Everyone else can't. Alias's mobile suit. And just so you guys are aware, this is the Alis Core Gundam. The Alis Core Gundam begins to shift, specifically kind of pivoting to look closer at Tobias, knowing Tobias hacked through his own hack and deactivated the systems. From there, he just hails you guys again. Well, what are you guys going to do now? As I so called.
I'm launching a 280 bazooka into his face. If he's going to start monologuing again, I'm just going to shoot him.
Can you do that technically since it's not your turn? It's his turn.
No, but since he's monologuing.
He's using his action to monologue. I can
I'm gonna
bestow
go get some water.
upon you your ship and set it so you can get off my planet. What will it be? Sit here and die? Or leave my planet?
We literally tried to leave your planet.
Dumb fuck.
I want to go home.
All you have
We
to tell him
accepted
is
the
that
latter option.
you want the he
We already-
purposely did this to get you guys to kill Anna for him because he knew you guys didn't want to. So you guys have now officially killed Honoronic. Her blood is on your hands. It is logged by your mobile suits that this is what you have done.
Bullshit!
I don't
Bullshit.
care! I don't care! I want to murder his face!
That's what I'm asking. Do you guys want to sit here and stay in combat and kill Alis? Or do you want to take his offer and get off world?
I don't see how I'm gonna be able to do anything. I can't see anything.
You just open your cockpit and fight with your cockpit open.
There's so much of what's going on we have literally no hand in!
Mm-hmm.
If I open my cockpit, I'm gonna die and get one-shotted. I'm not gonna open my cockpit. You know what? I have an idea. That fucking Ogma could see him, right? Can I just turn off my fucking cockpit and just tell him, ask him, just, where is he? Point me in the direction.
I mean,
Like, there's nothing I
could.
can do.
You could, or just open your cockpit. Up to you. Anyway, it is Ren's turn now. Ren.
What did you gain from this?
What did I gain? Why, as I said, I couldn't make it to this colony on my own, and I certainly couldn't have drawn her out into the open. And given my more corporeal, my less than corporeal form, my only option is to use my Gundam or my mobile suit. By forcing you all to do my dirty work, I was able to accomplish my goal, so I can release you from your torment here and give you a ship with a crew and all that you need to leave my little world.
But what did you gain?
Me? I gained a planet that I own complete control over. That is what I gained. Now I get to...
This now barren planet that you've murdered life on. Big
Organic
prize.
life is a blight on the solar system.
Congratulations, you own an empty husk of a planet, a desert planet that holds... Surely, maybe it does hold something of value, but... Congratulations, you did it. You won. Woohoo, bully for you.
Oh, you have no idea how valuable this planet truly is. Do you even know what your little friends at the CFO are hiding from you?
Frankly, I don't care.
Then by all means, take me up on my offer, leave my planet, and leave me to my own devices. Or I can kill you where you stand.
You would gain literally nothing from doing that. You gained nothing from killing these people.
I gained everything for doing this.
I think you've just convinced yourself of that.
Oh, my logic precepts are more advanced than any organic life has ever been able to comprehend.
Oh, I'm sure your big brain holds no end of bounds and blah blah blah. I don't care. You're a vain individual who just wants power, who just seeks it in whatever way he can. I feel nothing but pity for you.
Chance. It is Iris's turn.
Okay, Jedi new type magic bullshit. Can I just try and see him through the neuron photon laser nasers?
The fucking what? You can use your new type perception if that's what you want. You can use your new type perception to, you know where he is.
Okay. Yeah, so I can shut off actual sensors that he's hacked and just try and...
Yes. As long as you don't go off of your visual feed, you could use entirely your new type senses to detect exactly where he is at any given moment.
Now, if I can accurately shoot him is an entirely different question, but we'll at least go for it.
So you're gonna keep attacking him.
Yeah, at this point, fuck him.
All right, cool. Roll roll to see if you hit then.
Yep. Beam spray right to the face like a shotgun blast. That's gonna be close. 13.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
I have 13 energy damage.
13 energy. That is actually doubled because of his current state. That's fine. So that's going to be 26. That's going to bring him down to... Alrighty. Is there anything else you wanted to
And
do?
I'll throw a D8 over to Ogma again, because he's the only other one that can see clearly at the moment.
Alrighty.
And I will try and at least direct the party in the direction, like, just in whatever capacity I can.
All right. Cool. Next up is going to be Rakakuni.
Okay, so I'm gonna, I guess, take whatever direction I'm told and just kind of swing in the direction I was told to swing in. Because I have no clue.
All right. Fair enough. The DC is going to be a bit higher for this, so then roll to see if you hit.
Yeah, first attack.
Just roll a disadvantage. Just do that.
Yeah, I think it's invisible creature, but he knows the square it's in is the compromise.
Yeah.
That's not gonna hit. That's the first one. Second attack is
14, so
it's 14
They hit.
plus.
it hits.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank God.
I like the double 14s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's 27 damage.
27 times 2, so that is 64?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
going to be... Alrighty.
Hopefully this is a spell that he has to keep concentration on. He has to do a con roll. That would be fantastic.
He is an AI. He does not have concentration.
Fine. That's my turn.
All right. Next up on the list, we're looking at Tobias.
Cool. Whose system's still infected?
You're looking
Everyone.
at everyone but you.
Cool.
So I did at least communicate that I know where he is, though my system is still infected.
How far away is he from me?
He's like right behind all of you guys. He's within melee range of basically all of you.
Cool. Can I can I send in the Zaku and grapple his ass? Because he's smaller than me, right? Like he's a small unit.
He's very small. He's about half. The core Gundams are about half the size of a standard mobile suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Roll to see if it hits. And I'll roll acrobatics to see if he dodges. Okay.
Oops.
What? Which roll is your roll?
The 8, and then I added the 5 from the D8 from Ashy's buff.
Okay.
So that's going to be a total of 17.
Nice, nice.
Wow, you actually wrangled his ass.
Yep.
All right.
He's so fucked.
I am now opening my cockpit,
All right.
and I'm going to board his ass.
You'd have to open his mobile suit in order to do that.
I just look. I'll tell you what I'm going for.
Can you
He's
roll me a repair
He's a
check?
computer program. He's a computer program. I want to hack him. That's what I want.
Uh-huh.
I will kill you all because I am the evil AI. I will delete every hard drive you exist on, motherfucker.
All
That's
right.
what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I'm going to try and I don't know if I have to be out of the suit to do it, but I'm going to hack him.
You cannot from where you'd have to get inside of the mobile suit in some sort of cockpit if it has one. You'd have to roll me a repair check at disadvantage since you're in fucking combat and he is constantly trying to wriggle away.
What if I use my Zaku to just pry him open like a tin can? Can I do that?
You're gonna rip him in half, Megatron versus Jazz style from Transformers
Sure.
Oh
7.
my God.
Sure.
On the roof? Don't do it. To him like that. Please get down the roof.
I just want access to the fun electrical bits.
Like, I figure that's still going to be attack rolls against armor until...
Yeah,
Like,
you'd still have to hurt. You'd still basically have to bring his health down to 0 for this. So in that case,
Okay. In that case, I have
melee damage.
In that case, since I have a hold of him anyway, I have a can opener. I'm just gonna hit him with a heat hawk.
Okay, since you have him grappled, I'm not gonna have you roll to see if it hits. Just roll damage.
Well, I am still gonna roll to see if it hits because I can potentially crit.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But it's gonna hit no matter what.
I did not, so
Okay.
that is 21 points of damage.
So 42. All right, cool.
4 of that explosive, if that matters.
Not. Wait. Your cockpit is open. You're using explosive damage on him at point blank range while you're grappling
I'm
him?
resistant to explosive damage. Yes.
Your physical
Well,
human
the
form
axe is doing.
Your human form is resistant.
It can be.
Oh my god.
Believe it or not.
Just continue. Just go. It's fucking Noah's turn
It's
unless
resistant.
Augie has
It's
something else.
only 4 points of explosive damage. It's not gonna down me. I'll be fine.
You can take explosive damage once.
I can take explosive damage a surprising number of times, actually.
I'm just loving more the context of this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna continue.
Hey, since I'm in the middle of prying him open, can I just hold him out and just say, "Hey, can someone open this? Just attack where my hand is right now."
Yep.
You can try
I'll
it.
be there in a minute.
It's Noah's turn, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue trying to hack.
So roll
Engage.
computer check.
7.
That is a 7. No, that does not break it.
And I give
Oh.
inspiration to.
Actually trick a high intelligence
Yes, I'll
character
do
into
two.
fucking
K
murdering someone.
111.
You fucked up, not me.
All
It
right.
feels really bad because at the end of last session, after we had our talks, I was like, man, I really want to go talk to him just like in person, maybe go for a walk or something. And then I was like, nah, I'll do the start of the next session. And then I'm like, no, we want to get off Saturn. We can just, I'll talk to him later or something. It's like, man, if I just got out of my Gundam and like
Peace was
banged on
never
his
an
door,
option.
like,
Peace was never an
it was
option.
on my
The
mind for
game
so
was
long.
rigged from the start.
Jade,
Yes.
did you get the idea of him hacking our systems, our sites? Did you get that from fucking Madame Madan?
No, I didn't.
No, because this would have happened a couple of, at least a week before Man and Medan.
Mm-hmm.
This would have happened when we met.
Yeah,
quote,
because even then
unquote,
he would have
him.
been in the Exia, like if he's been in the suit the whole time.
Yeah, but like hacking our sites so that we friendly fire its base of people.
Continue. It is. So, Noah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Exia's turn now. He's going to roll an acrobatics check to see if he can break out of yours. So, you roll a d22, Tobias.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, Noah?
I use my reaction and use an inspiration die to decrease its score.
Cool. Fuck.
It did not need it.
Rolled a 0.
All right.
That's insane.
He rolled a 0, so he can't get out. However, as his like his follow-up action, he's going to activate core change. One of the ships you see out in the distance flies down and starts splitting off parts, all of which begin equipping themselves to the core Gundam in Augie's hands. A new backpack, a new V-fin, new arms and legs, new bits and bobs attaching all over, significantly increasing the size of and weight of this mobile suit. The armor panels that now adorn this core Gundam their proportions are very odd for a mobile suit. The arms are now massive and elongated, ending in giant yellow mitts, ending in claws. The backpack now has a blade sticking out of the back where a booster would normally be. The legs are elongated, muscular, almost appearing like human musculature, but long, thin, ending in two pointed yellow toes. The chest piece is now angular, sharp, emitting a reddish steam from its vents. The head has a sharp, quad-pointed V-fin, and the eyes, well, the one glowing red eye in the middle is now emitting a red aura. That's the end of his turn.
And he did this around my hand.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Not losing that grapple now. Or ever.
Huh?
Used.
It's fine. He won't need it. He won't need to break grapple with you. You'll be sorry. Anyway, Ren,
Create a
it's
permanent
your turn.
target.
How far away is he?
I mean, he's in Augie's hands, so
How close is Augie?
within melee range.
Hmm. I'm gonna cast a spell new type ability.
Sure. Now, is that a radial AoE that affects everyone in the radius, or just your target?
If it works the same as Dispel Magic, it should be one effect that you are.
It's
it should
effect.
be one. Yeah.
It's not target, yeah, it's just
Okay.
effect. One
Okay.
effect.
What effect are you going to remove?
His hacking of our systems.
It's a stretch, but I'll allow it. And you can only negate it on one person.
It ends the effect, Jade.
Yeah, but it's separate effects on each of you, though. So you can clear yourself of it. You can clear Skittle of it. You can clear one of you. I'll allow one of you. If this were the full new type version of the skill, I would allow the entirety of
Fine,
it.
fair.
But
Fair. You know what? Hold on. Trying to decide if blinding / deafening him would be better, even though I know it's technically not a person.
he's a computer. Can you blind? I would like to see how someone can blind a computer, but that's fine. You're
I
gonna
mean,
just shoot a laser
counteracting their
beam.
senses.
You turn off the webcam.
Mhm.
Pocket sand.
I don't think pocket sand works on a camera.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'll just disable the thing on. Iris already mentioned that she can see it. I'll disable it on K111.
All right. K111, you are no longer hacked.
And let's see. Has anyone taken damage?
Nope.
No, because he hasn't actually fought back on you guys yet.
Then I will use my bonus action to cast Biosensor Weapon.
Uh-huh.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Then that means it is back at the top. So Iris, you're up.
All right. We'll try and turn this back around on him. Rather than trying to shoot at him, especially in close combat, I'm just going to slam him with a telekinetic shove to just try and put some damage into him.
Okay. By all means, roll to see. Oh, is that what that one's a? What do you call it? All right.
Dex check.
Dex check.
Is it that? I'll triple pull it up again. But I literally opened it early to double check, but yeah. I know it's DC 17. I'm pretty sure it's Dex, if not it's...
That is a 18.
Yes.
He just rolled.
Alright. Then yeah, he's good. He's all Gucci.
And that was a disadvantage too.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't want to be shooting into such close quarters. That's fair. I think I've given... Are you guys both good on... I'll hold the rest of the dice. I'm good. I'm keeping them.
Alrighty. Rakakuni, you're up. Now you can see. How do you feel?
I'ma fuck this dude up. As a bonus action, I would like to drop my +3 shield and unleash my second Heat Hawk.
Okay. Roll to see if it hits.
So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna hit him 3 times. 2 main hand, 1 offhand.
You can't offhand because you use a bonus action to switch weapons.
You're right. Never mind. You know what? I'll keep the action. That's fine. I'm gonna swing twice.
Okay.
And since he's flanked, it's at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
13, 16? No. 2 plus 3, 5, so 17.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Second attack. Same number.
Okay, that hits. So roll for damage twice.
Yep. That's 41 damage.
Alrighty, 41 damage. That works.
And I'm going to
Wouldn't that be 44
surge.
damage because your buff goes twice?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
44?
He's right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to action surge. So I'm going to... I get my full reset. And now I have a bonus action again. Yay!
Nope.
So I can swing
It's
3
just
times.
an extra action for extra attacks normally.
It's just my normal action then. Oh,
Yeah,
man, I
which
need to
still
go
gives
back
you
and
your
read.
like 2 or 3 attacks or whatever. Just
Yeah.
It's DM's discretion on that.
also
Since
fair.
he would be using it as an act, since he would be using that one for an attack in this instance.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
attacks then.
Okay, that's fine. That hits. That's 14 plus and 10.
That does not hit.
Okay. 27.
27. All right.
That's it.
All right, cool. All right, next up, we are looking at Tobias.
I still got a can opener. Swing away.
All right, roll to see if you hit at advantage.
Yep. Uh, 18.
18 hits.
And second attack, also 18.
That hits. God, are you guys gonna kill him before he even gets to attack?
We better.
Hopefully.
I hope so.
Not with that roll. 40 total points of
40?
damage.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
Well, I can't offhand because my offhand is in him. So no one's taken any damage yet, so I can't do that. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm
right.
good.
All righty ho then.
Oh, can I do that? Would be funny.
Try
Oh yeah,
it.
I'm gonna do that because fuck it, I'm resistant. I'm going to bonus action switch weapons.
Okay.
I'm pulling out a grenade.
You
I
keep
agree.
saying you're resistant, and I just want to triple clarify on this one. You're human flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Before I set it off, I'm going to close my cockpit again. But oh well. If I didn't have to open my cockpit, then then there's no point in having it open. But
Okay.
but yeah, I can't use that until next turn anyway.
Alrighty. So the next
I-
turn
I-
is Noah.
I suppose for this turn, I'll just go ahead and bonus action, close the cockpit, and then next turn I'll pull out the grenade and do the funny thing.
Okay. So Noah, your turn.
How much of an increase would their DC be?
Right now, their DC is what you guys all think it is. You would roll an advantage though, since he's being grappled.
And flanked.
Guess I'll use my beam lance. I'm fry.
All right.
And that's a
That's-
crit.
That's a fucking crit. Awesome. Cool. Go ahead.
And that's a 4d10.
Jesus.
How many dice do we need to add?
For critting, you double the dice.
Alrighty. So that's what? 32 points in damage. Oh no, wait. You haven't rolled.
No, that's
No.
yeah.
That is 34 points in damage.
Plus whatever your associated stat is for that.
It's either melee or dex. So strength or long range.
I always forget to add those in.
Yeah.
Just because Gundam stuff is different. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's not my stats, it's the Gundam stats. Yep, the Gundam does still have its own strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a 0.
Okay, so 34.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Alrighty. Is that your whole turn, Noah?
Yeah.
All right. It is the Gundam Alice Barbato Lupus Rex's turn.
Okay,
Fuck
people
off.
made fun of me for saying silly meme words when describing my Gundam shit.
You turned him into. Oh my god. So
This is just Jade being really masturbatory with Gundams right now. That's what it is.
So this thing is half Hushmile, half fucking Barbatos. Great.
No, this is the Alice. For those of you who aren't unaware, who haven't watched a ton of Gundam series, the core Gundam is a super popular mobile suit from the Build Diver series. It is a mobile suit that basically has a bunch of different armor sets that it can swap to on the fly depending on the scenario. using the little drones that it has. So in the show, the Aelus Gundam had a suit based on the main protagonists. It had a suit based on Amuro Ray's new Gundam. It had a suit based on fucking a fusion of the Sazabi and the new Gundam, and it had like a couple other like fun little like fan servicey ones. So of course it has. So this version has an Exia one, we have a Barbatos one, and we have the new Gundam one. Anyway, that's your explanation for that. Anywho, so now it's Barbie's turn. It's just a Gundam that is a massive reference. Exactly. He is going to use his passive action for the Barbatos armor and activate Lupine Rage. Upon activating Lupine Rage, his eye, the aura around his eye glows brighter and brighter, almost akin to a lightning trail to wherever it looks. Upon doing this, anyone within melee range takes 1d8 of force damage and pushes back.
Okay,
Well, Agma's not
logistical
going
question.
anywhere.
Yes.
My
Agma's
hand is
stuck.
inside of him.
I mean, your hand is grabbing him, not necessarily inside of him, but
No, he built this armor around his core, and I was grabbing his core.
well, the armor is like more of like it's like it attaches to various points around the mobile suit. Visually,
Which
the
is
way I
around
had
my
it
hand.
is you are basically holding him by the waist, and that specific section has no like armor pieces or anything.
Ah,
It's like the upper part of the chest, like the boob area, the backpack, and like the hip skirts. But like that waist section doesn't change on the Aelus Gundam.
So it's 1d8 force, and I get pushed.
1d8 force, everyone within melee range, which I think is all of you guys.
Okay.
And you guys get pushed 3 units back.
Okay.
So that is 7 damage to all of you guys.
I take no damage because that's beneath my armor threshold.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But because he did push you guys all back in like his roaring state, that is breaking him out of the grapple.
Yep.
All right. And now, since he didn't push you back very far, now he's going to attack. Because now he's done trying to convince you guys, considering that you've effectively made up your minds.
Because he was being real persuasive about it before.
All
If
right.
he had like taken any of my 17, let's just talk this out. And I know he needed the girl killed or whatever, but like,
With his Lupine Rage, he gets 2 actions per turn. So, what he's going to do is he is going to run at... He's going to go for Rakakuni,
Bring
K111.
it, bitch!
That's surprising.
He's going to go at K111 and make 4 slicing attacks with its
Well,
claws.
now's the time. Now's the time. My armor is lower this time.
So that is a 12
No.
to hit. That is a 12 to hit. That one doesn't hit. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, one of them's a nat 1, so of course not. And then the other one's a 24 to hit.
2 hits.
Or
Okay.
22 to hit. Yeah, what's up?
2 hits.
Yes,
Can
Ren?
I use my reaction to do a thing?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna use precognition on that 17.
Okay.
That's a -4, a -D4 to hit.
So that becomes what, a 13?
Minimum 16.
She's got
Minimum
roll,
16.
Minimum 16. Okay. So that becomes a 16.
16, yeah.
Or
16 hit?
you have to roll D4, Jade.
Oh, you got roll d4.
It's a okay. It's
Oh.
a 16.
So it's a 16. The 16 still
16
hit?
does not hit. No,
Oh,
17 is
okay.
mine.
So it only hits you once, and that's going to be 3d12 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not bad. You can survive that.
That's 15.
I'm fine.
And for its second attack, it's going to use Bladed Whip Piercing.
Yeah, the tail. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's going to extend the blade on its backpack using a wire into a form of tail. And it's going to make one piercing attack at Rakakuni, specifically targeting the cockpit.
Yeah, the tail hurts. I'm not gonna lie. The tail's fucked up in the show.
Fuck. Well, that's a 10 to hit. No, wait, no, that's a 4. 8 to hit. 8 to hit. 8 to hit.
No. No.
All right, cool. Cool. For its bonus action,
Oh, you said the first one did 15 damage? Oh no, that doesn't. I don't take any damage from that. That's not above my threshold.
wow. All right, cool.
That's a wild threshold.
Does
All
that
right.
My
meet your
threshold's
threshold?
15.
Does that
My
meet your
threshold is
threshold?
15. Yes.
You do take 15 damage. Then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Damn. Never mind then. I take it. Never mind.
So in that case, for his bonus action, he's going to use Core Fighter Blast.
Oh, not the laser beam.
So one of the core fighters flying around the battlefield is going to make an attack on. We're gonna go for Noah.
I mean, I've been rolling terribly.
That is a 17 to hit.
I'll use my reaction and use D8 and see if I'm alert. It misses.
Cool. All right, that's his turn. And now, this is where the GMs come into play. One of the GMs is destroyed because of what Skittle did earlier. But now the 3 other GMs, they're ready to attack. All right. So, the first GM is going to make a... Let's see. The first GM is going to make a Hyper Hammer hit on Ren. We're gonna go on Ren.
Just ran.
Me personally.
Yes, Ren
Yeah.
personally. Ren in the flesh. Actually, Ren.
Oh no, Jade, help me! I'm gonna die.
No. That is a 20 to hit.
That does pass my armor class.
All right, and then that's going to do a 5d12 bludgeoning. That is 41 damage.
Holy fuck.
Damn, homegirl.
Well, remember we opened with that temp HP at least.
Did we?
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys prepared
Yeah.
beforehand.
What was that? Temp HP?
Well,
It was 12.
Yeah, it was 12.
Oh.
Alright,
That got deleted off my sheet since last session because I lost.
no, we got that at the start of this one.
We got it at the start of this one.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
and what was the damage? 41?
41.
41?
That doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't. That's the end of the GM's turn. They only get the one action. They don't get bonus actions because they're being charmed by his hacking ability. GM number 2 is going to make a beam saber strike. A Gyan beam saber strike. On Tobias.
Question:
Yes.
Can they even reach me because I got pushed back?
You only got pushed back like 3 meters.
I got pushed back 3 meters opposite of Barbie.
And they were surrounding you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of just
Um,
out one radius.
Yeah. Alright, that is going to be an 8 to hit. Augie. Tobias.
You actually need me to answer that?
Alright, cool.
No.
That is an 8 to miss. Cool. And then the last but not least, our third GM is going to use a scattering particle cannon on Rakakuni.
My breadsticks! No.
That is a 14 to hit.
No.
Fucking hell. All right, cool. Ren, your turn.
You see, I didn't like them attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
My things are still fucked up, aren't they?
Your visuals?
Yeah.
Yes.
Still, any attack would be at disadvantage, huh?
Yep. You have 3 GMs in the immediate area, and you have a Gundam Alice Lupus Rex.
Alice Lupus Rex. I am going to cast Psycho Frame Barrier.
Oh. Okay.
I gain 15 temp armor points, and any melee attacks against me take any melee attack against me takes 15 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And has anyone else been hit or hurt?
I
Just
don't think
Rakakuni?
anyone's taken any fucking damage aside from
I have.
Rakakuni at
Hey.
this point.
I'm doing pretty good.
I shall.
I'm only down 3 health, right? I'm good.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
That temp HP really did help, thanks. Good shit.
I mean, like, it would only fend off one attack. We've just also been very lucky in both directions. Like, we found out early on what the fight was doing.
Barbatos made 5 attacks on you, and all of them but one missed.
Thank you, Ren.
mhm.
That's my defense.
5
I've had some of those because I've been at tables where the DM is like, "Oh man, my last super boss couldn't kill you, so this one's better." It's like, no, we just rolled really well and you rolled really bad. It wasn't the boss was like.
Remember how hard he was murdering you guys last time you fought him?
And he's been upgraded since.
When he was
And
fake,
he's-
man, all that damage we took when he was fake.
Well, no, because he was still
No,
an
when you
Alice
fought him
Exia.
last session, when you fought him last session,
He's still
and
fake.
he almost killed one of you guys.
He's not even a real Gundam.
I mean, it is. It's the gun. It's an Alice core Gundam, but
No, he's just a model kit with extra steps. That's all he is.
He's not wrong.
I ends my turn.
I'm sorry. Listen.
Actually, no. I don't end my turn.
just for the party to piece together what he looks like in his base form. That's what the Alice core looks like.
Noah, I'm gonna use my disables new type ability to re-give Noah visuals.
Okay.
I'm disabling the effect that is jamming his visuals and comms and all that.
So you're jamming his visuals and comms?
No, I'm fixing them.
Okay, cool.
Disabling the hacking.
I'm also jamming. We're just talking. Yeah, everyone hack Noah's comms.
Yeah.
Unhacking that.
Agma,
Wait.
shut up.
Wait, fuck no. Never mind. That's an action, not a bonus action.
Go
Never
look at my
mind.
Discord.
End my turn.
All right. So you end your turn. So now that is going to be Iris's turn up next.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep trusting into myself and do my best to keep track of him and pew pew lasers. As Gundam's intended.
Mm-hmm.
Beam, spray, magical girl, pew pew blast, pew.
Roll to see if it hits.
That's gonna be
That is not with advantage anymore. 'Cause
17.
He's not grappled. 17,
17.
that hits.
1, 2, 3. 18, and then I'm gonna remember for once in my life, 19. I get +1 extra damage because Dex modifier. Right, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So that is
19 energy.
19 energy. All right, Coolio. He's actually 19 energy. Got you. That is going to be 10 damage.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hold the dice and just try and since we've kind of been pushed around, I'm gonna take the extra bit of distance to just get my bearings. Like, so we're not all stacked up so tightly.
Yeah.
And then I'm good there.
All right.
I'll hold the Yates, because I still think we're good on those.
Okay. So then in that case, we're going to go Rakakuni.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask Barbatos a question.
Best of luck.
Now that I don't, now that I actually have my bonus action to swing with, I'm gonna use it. So I'm gonna swing. I don't have advantage this time because there's no more flanking. I don't believe there's nobody within melee distance of it except me. So I'm just gonna normal swing number 1.
Yeah, I feel like
That-
especially in Theater of the Mind,
A
you have to
9.
work harder for
9
flanking.
does not hit.
All right, second attack that hits. I think
Yeah, that
that's
hits.
a 21.
All right.
And that is a 16.
And that one hits.
Okay, 2 hits. 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. And that's 30. That is 40 damage even.
40 damage. What energy type? Or what damage type?
This is slashing.
Okay. All right. We're good. Is that your turn?
No. Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, Tobias, it's up to you.
I'm going to move up to this idiot.
Uh-huh.
This sentient model kit. And I'm going to punch him in the face.
I love
All
how
right.
irrationally mad the party has gotten at him being a model kid.
Ball.
Alright. Roll to see if you hit.
Can I get into a position to flank since
Mm-hmm.
K1's also fighting him?
Technically, you can, yes.
Cool. I will roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's
Take the
bad.
dice away.
You rolled
That'll
get your
a
dice.
3 with advantage.
Go get new dice.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Man, I wish I could roll my real dice. Second attack.
Refresh the page. It'll
Second attack. Much better. It's like a 23.
Uh-huh.
And this is with my taser gauntlets.
That is going to hit. Roll for damage.
Hmm?
And is that energy damage?
It is not. It is electric damage.
Okay.
And not the reason why I'm hitting him, I'll be honest. So 18 points of electric damage.
Alrighty.
And he has disadvantage on any attack rolls that is not against me.
So,
start my next turn.
speaking of which, he gets a reaction because you just punched him.
Nope.
He's gonna make 2 slicing attacks with his claws back at you as a retaliation.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
No, because it's the correct
No.
target.
No, it's the correct target.
Oh, right.
Neither
Yeah,
of
if he
them
targets
hit.
anyone but me. Neither of them. Cool. That was totally anticipated. Offhand attack, Heat Hawk.
I roll to see if it hits.
It does.
Okay.
And this is the explosive Heat Hawk, so that's going to be 30 points of damage.
All right. Cool.
This is bullying.
He's gonna get that reaction again, and this time, however, he's going to try
He
for the.
only has one reaction a turn.
Oh,
Unless
can
he has something
not-
given
can
him
he not do
otherwise.
it- Can he not do it once every time he gets meleeed?
No,
rounds.
no.
Ah, damn.
Reactions are specifically once per go around.
Okay.
Oh, I assumed these were legendary actions, not reactions.
That was a regular reaction. He hasn't used his legendary actions yet.
Assuming he has any.
Mm.
Which, if you're using legendary actions at level 6, fuck you.
Anyway. So now that means that was Tobias' turn. So that means it's Barbie's turn. And he's going to go ahead. He really doesn't like Augie now. Augie saw through his
You
traps. Augie saw through all of that. Augie's now stunned him. He's going to make his standard standard claw attacks at Augie. So it's technically 4 swiping attacks.
Yep.
So 10 to hit,
10 does not hit.
18 to hit,
18 hits.
21 to hit hits, and 20 to
Yeah.
hits. Okay, so you're gonna take 3. So that's 3 d12s per. So it's 9 d12s.
I'm gonna.
I can't roll
Can I
9
use my-
d12s at once. All right, we're gonna do it
No, you
separately.
can't.
Jade.
Yeah.
Jade,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my reaction to. You need to minus a d4 on that roll. One of those rolls, the 18.
Okay, so now it's only 2 then, right?
You gotta
Well,
roll.
depending
You
on
have to roll a
the number.
d4.
Oh, I have to roll the d4. Okay,
It might still hit.
that's a 4. So
That's a 14 instead. Does that hit?
does
No.
14 hit.
What a
Augie?
save.
Augie, does 14 hit? Augie's dead.
Agma?
Oh, well.
Well, I
Oh
killed him.
no. I'll go check his sheet. It's somewhere in here. Give me a minute.
I don't think
Yeah.
14 hits.
I know two
Most
of them
DMs
are
kill
going to hit for sure.
characters. Jade apparently killed a player.
Tobias PDF. 1 second.
I don't know. I have pretty low evasion. That would hit me, I think.
His evasion on here says it's 14. So,
That
or
would
sorry,
hit.
his evasion is 14. I can't tell. His sheet's different than mine.
So then that would hit, right?
Yeah,
I
meets beats
think
is
so.
usually how that goes.
So then that would be 32 and 16 damage. So that
48.
would be 48, yeah.
All right, so now you roll 48. See how much damage you do.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. There you go.
Rest in peace.
There he
And that's
goes.
all right. He's probably off making a new character or something.
Cool. Well, I was going to stab him through the cockpit. But he's kind of gone now. So,
Is it like an MMO? Does he log out and just cease to exist, or is he left standing there?
Yeah, this is RuneScape. He
technically
just disappeared.
he's still fucking there.
He winked out of existence and went,
There he is. He's back, I think.
Augie, I killed you.
I know. He has a lot of health. I don't.
How much health does he have?
Boy, how
According to this, it's 95.
Welcome back.
internet to die. All right. So,
Augie,
What's your
how
armor
much damage
class?
was? I missed a lot. Of,
48. You took 48 damage.
Hold on. What's your armor class right now?
15.
Ooh,
It does not
okay.
hit.
So you
Oh,
you do
you put it up this morning,
32.
didn't you?
Oh wait a minute. Don't I have that one ability, or am I thinking of a different thing? I'm thinking of everything. Never mind. I thought I had shield. I do not have shield. Sorry. What was the question?
So you take 32 points of damage.
What type of damage?
That is going to be slight slashing.
Okay. Reactive armor layer. I'm going to gain resistance to that for the round, and do an extra d6 of slashing damage on my next turn or my next attack.
Wild.
He's now going to then make an additional attack on you with his tail.
So sorry. What was that damage? One more time. It was 40.
It was 32.
It was 32. So
Yes.
halved. I take 16.
Yes.
Yep, and then piercing.
Okay. And what's it to hit on that?
That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, 15 just hits.
All right.
Excuse me.
This is the cockpit piercer.
This is the pile bunker cockpit piercer attack.
Yeah, the tail's fucked up.
Augie, I hope you can survive this.
There
I mean, it depends if you roll Gundam damage or if you just roll.
That is 42 points in damage.
You rolled 4d20. Is that accurate?
Yes, that is accurate.
Okay. Someone. So that's to my Gundam, right? Because
That
otherwise.
is your Gundam, yes.
Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna have words. I gotta do math.
I was going to say, my health is
And-
literally 40. Like,
So that does 42 damage to your Gundam. And
Yep.
now I need a con save, a dex save from you.
From me specifically.
Yes. From your human fleshy bag.
12.
That saves. You're fine.
Okay.
There's a hole in your cockpit, but you know.
There is now a gaping hole in your cockpit. Yes.
all the better to see with.
You did the
That's fine.
You did the funny anime. You leaned back and dodged a fucking 3-story sword coming through your fucking cockpit. But you're fine.
you did the thing when he fought Barbatos in the show, too. Dodged the tail by an inch.
You basically. Augie's out here being a badass. However, is your mobile suit disabled from that or no?
No, God, no. You kidding me? I'm not even bloodied yet.
What? You just took
Yeah, no.
It's the first time you hit me.
Yeah, but that was 16.
It was
That was-
15 damage.
That was 74 damage this turn.
Yeah, except the slashing damage I halved because I'm resistant.
Oh yeah. Okay, fine.
That's still 16 plus like 42. That's still
don't get me wrong,
58
yeah,
damage.
it was still a lot of damage, but I had temporary hit points and
All
and
right.
my mobile suit's base hit points is 95.
I'm
Yeah.
vibing.
All right, fine. For his bonus action, he's gonna do another what do you call it? He's gonna do another summon for the drones. So now he has 2. So each of those are going to make one of them's going to make an attack on. One of them's going to make an attack on Yolanda.
I have a question,
And-
Jade.
Yeah, what's up?
Do these act on their own initiative?
These act on their own initiative immediately after.
Okay, had to ask.
Yeah. So this is technically the first one's turn. So that is a 17 to hit.
Who?
Yolanda.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 3 damage.
Not enough.
Exactly. And then the other one is going to make an attack on Iris.
Oh, okay, hi.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
And that is going to do 10 damage.
Okay.
All
What's your
right.
damage threshold? Because that shouldn't damage you.
No, it means beats. My damage threshold is 10.
Ah, okay.
So that means it does do damage.
Yep.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now it's the 3 GM's turn. And that first one is going to use that funny little hammer again. That hyper
Uh-oh.
hammer. He's going to use that on Tobias this time. And
Yeah, I'm
that
not
is-
resistant against that.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And that is going to be 5d12 bludgeoning. That is 33 damage.
I'm still standing. Sorry to disappoint you.
All right, cool.
Still a huge hit, though.
Here we go.
Are you okay?
The second GM.
No, I just said I'm still standing. I'm not okay.
The second GM is going to use its Gion Blade on Iris.
All right.
That doesn't hit. Lovely. He continues to not be able to use his beam saber. That's fun. And the last one is going to use its bonus action. No, wait, it doesn't get a bonus action. Fuck. It's just gonna, for its action, he's gonna take out a grenade and and start cooking the grenade. And he's going to walk towards Noah.
So rude.
Holy shit.
All right. Ren's turn.
Oh, Augie,
Yo.
I am going to cast Psychofriend Repair on you at 3rd level.
Jade, why are you out for blood? This is the final boss of this section. This is the final boss of this arc.
So let's
Why are the
see.
GMs so well equipped? That's my question.
They're
Fucking
they're
high level
literally-
gear that.
The guards.
They're-
And they have like one weapon apiece.
Yeah, they literally only have like one weapon and a couple like grenades and stuff. And they were tasked to defend this village from basically hundreds of fucking DOMs over the past years.
Lucky, you heal 16.
All right, I have doubled my hit points.
Doubled your hit points. Oh no.
I only had 16 hit points after the last hit.
So that having actually saved you.
Yes.
All right.
Mhm.
Never tell the DM that.
And you know what? Somebody guide me. Can anyone tell me where the thingy is? The guy.
Shoot me, you fuck. Just shoot me.
I'm gonna use my heat hawk and try to hit a Gundam AI.
All right. Roll.
Yeah,
Gundam
you
roll
see
sex,
me
yeah.
and Agma standing on him. You see me and Agma next to his ass, so.
I mean, do I?
Roll to see if you hit.
Not 20.
That is a nat 20. You're gonna crit our little Barbatos.
Yeah!
So what's
Double your dice.
The damage on a standard heat hawk.
So double the dice, or just
Yes,
double
the dice. Double the dice.
Double the dice, and then add your modifier after. It's a lot of d8s.
Sad.
Is it a D8 or is it
Yeah,
a D10?
Standard heat hawk is a d8. The large heat hawk is a d10.
That's what I have. The large.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
8
it's
d10s. Fuck.
8d10.
Don't forget, I have a biosensor weapon active, so that's an extra.
4d6, because that also doubles.
Is it D6? I thought it was a D4.
Whatever it is, you get double dice for it anyway.
Yeah, so
Oh my god.
Here we go.
It is
All right.
d4.
wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on.
It's an extra 4d4 heat damage.
I forgot to add 2. Okay, so
That
that's
was
45 damage against it.
He's bloodied.
All right, go team.
He's bloody. Excuse the fuck out of me? You're surprised I don't go down after 75 and he's taken over 100 points, 200 points of damage? And he's
no.
just now fucking bloodied?
Oh no. He's taken over 500 points in damage so far.
Note that my outrage is not less than that.
Jade, what the fuck?
It's a boss monster. It has to have more health.
It's a
That's only
boss
fair.
monster with ads. He should not have this much health.
Ah,
You
it's
guys
fine.
are doing fine.
So you say.
I'm practically untouched.
Maybe you should do something about that, Mr. Stay behind. I'll protect.
Yeah, I mean,
you
Gundams
have
are
been-
easily at 200 plus, like before adding in a secondary weapon system.
Yeah. Whose turn is it? I think it's Iris.
Who just went? Ren,
Me.
right? Yeah, so it's Iris.
Mhm.
I am not the damaging one here, but I'll do my best. Have we been fighting the other GMs all, or are we just kind
You
of
guys
letting
haven't
them?
touched the other GMs aside from the one that Alice inadvertently made you kill.
Yeah.
We
All right.
listen. They're being controlled.
Can I attempt to disarm the one coming at me with the Gaian saber with my own beam saber?
You want to
Like, I know I don't have a skill for it, but
the
just
beyond beam saber.
I want to deal damage that will not kill the pilot
Non-lethal.
as an
It's called
alternative
non-lethal
sentence.
damage.
All right, I'll allow it.
I do not want to attempt to kill the pilot. I want to hit like not the cockpit area at least with my beam dagger or something.
You would have to like effectively cut off the legs.
Sweet
Do it.
leg. Sweet the leg.
Sweep
have-
the
Yeah,
leg.
go for it, sure.
You'd have to cut the leg and hope you don't hit a fuel line that causes the entire thing to implode.
Sweep the legs.
That's painful.
By all means, go ahead and give it a try.
That's a
Sure,
DM way of
bet.
saying I'll do it and I'll
Bet.
kill them anyway.
Bet. 14.
All right. Roll me another d20. Roll to see if it hits again. Doesn't hit. You missed entirely.
All right. That's fine. K111, good luck, have a die. Have a
a D6? Yeah.
inspiration die, D8.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. At the very least, I can try and parry him off with this thing, so he's not swinging at me while I have a gun out, at least. I'll take it.
All right. So, in that case, so is that going to be the end of your turn then after that?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm just trying to keep him off of me, more so than trying
Okay.
to actually, like, take him out.
Rakakuni, it's your turn.
So he's staring at Ogma, so I see a fresh spine that needs to be cut in half. So I'm gonna hit him in the back.
What are you writing?
Listen.
Go. All right. See,
For all I hear, he could be naked riding from Metal Gear Solid 2. Just cut the fucking thing.
all right. So you roll to see if you hit.
Yep. Flanking with Ogma once again. Damn. That's a 14.
Doesn't hit.
Second attack. 20.
That hits.
Dirty 20. Yeah. Third attack. That sucks.
Doesn't hit.
Only one.
So
That is 19 in total.
19 and what?
Damn it.
19 slashing damage in total.
Okay. Alrighty. No worries.
And that is my turn.
Coolio. Next up is Tobias.
I cannot take another hit like that.
The best form of CC is dead. The gray
Okay,
screen
I'm going to
is the
cast
ultimate.
inflatable decoy.
All right.
All right.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to activate, because I haven't done this yet, this combat, where is it? There it is, my defensive field.
So you're just going full get the fuck away from me. Gotcha.
No, I'm going full defensive. I'm not leaving melee.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just adding some temporary hit points and making it a lot harder for him to damage me.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That is everything I can do aside from move, and I'm not drawing an attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah. Noah, you're up.
Gonna do the same thing as last time and whack
Alrighty.
him with a beam lance and miss.
And miss. Yep. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. In that case, he's gonna use his bonus action. Partial core change. Upon activating, you see his right arm, the elongated arm with one of the claws, jet off and reattach to one of the core fighters, and then down comes some of the Exia, the Exia right arm, complete with the full armor, the hand, and the large GN blade. This also counts as a cleanse as well, so the stun effect from Augie's thingamajig is no longer effective.
It's already off.
Okay.
It was
then
It's
only
already
fine.
off. It expired at the end of my turn.
Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah.
So then in that case,
Fuck me up, fam.
he's gonna make a GN slash on Rakakuni.
Oh, shit. Armor class 17.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
I use my reaction. Hope it's. Oh, not wrong dice.
So that drops
No.
it down to 17.
Yeah.
Does 17 still hit?
The 17 meets.
So then it
That
hits.
Yes.
All right, so now we're gonna roll damage.
I have 67 health.
So with this GN blade, you guys remember how much damage it did last time one of you guys got hit by it, right?
What type of damage is this?
This is GN
no.
damage.
Okay.
This is GN damage. Is that energy
I was
damage?
like,
or...
is that psychic damage?
This is this would technically be classified as like new type damage. So
Okay.
that would be what?
psychic damage?
Psychic, yeah.
Oh, it says that my mech is immune to psychic damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the mobile suits are.
You put it you
Then
built
no.
you built my grace.
Well, I think all Gundams are because you can't psychically.
Yeah. Okay, so then it would be technically different than like a because then you wouldn't be able to like new type push a Gundam or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So then in that case, it
Well,
would
then
technically
force would be the equivalent.
Yeah. So then
New
it would be
type
technically
damage.
force. Yeah.
Am I dead?
Maybe.
I mean,
Because
the
if it's just
damage,
raw. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
the damage on here is not bad. Never
Okay.
mind. That's
Why the
43
extra
damage.
D20? Why the extra D20?
Ow.
Because of that's just the base damage for it. It's a D20 plus 60 12s for the GN blade, but it uses up his entire action.
Okay.
So that's the end of his
at
turn.
24 health. Huh?
GM number 1 is going to break free. Fun. So that's his turn. He's no longer hit by or no longer charmed. GM2 breaks free. GM3. All right. I still get GM3. GN3. He's the one with the grenade sitting right next to Noah. So he's just gonna suicide bomb. So that grenade, what is the damage on grenades again? Where are you? Oh, I love how I didn't write this down.
I can look it
Where
up.
grenade, there it is. So that's gonna be a 4d12 explosive. But I still have to roll to hit, so that is going to be a 19.
Am I within splash damage of this? I don't know how close Noah is to the rest of us.
Noah is within melee range with everyone else. Technically, all of you guys are in range of this. But the
Even after
except
we all got
Ashi.
pushed back one?
Except
All right.
Iris, yeah, because she backed up.
Be merciful.
So that's a 17 to hit.
So everyone that is not Noah in this instance would take 2d10 explosive damage.
Yeah.
2d10. Great.
So
That's
that
not so bad.
is 2d10s.
2d10 to everyone but Noah would get 4d12.
So that's the 2d10s. So that's only 4.
No damage.
Bless. Oh,
And
no
then the
damage.
2d12s, it's going to be 17 to Noah.
No, 4d12.
Oh, 4. Shit.
Yeah. Grenades are meaty.
All right, so that's that's
Oh, is it
29.
like diminishing returns on
29,
distance?
yeah.
39.
29.
Oh, 30, 29.
29.
My brain's not working.
And that is his turn. So that means it is Ren up next.
Mm-hmm. How you looking, Noah?
Doing math right now.
I see.
Limping.
You guys are all kind of equally fucked up, aren't you?
No.
That's around 29.
It's
I'm
not
sitting a
too
little
bad.
better than that.
Neither of you can really take many hits. One good hit and you all are dead.
Yeah, the only thing is now I'm a lot harder to hit.
Hmm.
I need to pick back up my shield.
Let's see. Who needs health more?
I'm at 24 health.
I don't know what to do.
I believe in you.
You just have to do it. Listen, it's fine.
There's no wrong answer. I believe in you.
There really is no wrong answer yet. He's
The wrong answer is the one that gets us all killed.
I have complete faith in you.
Do you though?
the answer is heat hawking.
That's the obvious answer. Let me take a look at my spells.
I completely forgot to heal myself up from the last time. So,
You took a long rest. No, you're at full health.
yeah, I forgot to put it back.
Hmm.
The truth is, I just have to make myself harder to hit.
You have wild AC. Like-
I know I do. That's the joke.
God.
Like mine's like 14.
Yeah, mine's 17 right now.
That's ridiculous. I'm just not allowed to hurt you. That's fine.
And yours is normally higher than that.
Let me
I'm at
just pick up my
63.
+3 shield again.
Okay, so who has the lowest at the moment?
Me.
K1, easily.
All right. I'll use my last level 3 talent slot and I'll heal him for what is it? Second frame repair 4d6 because it's that thing plus 4. 21. You heal 21.
Nice.
And I'll attack with my Heat Hawk, or at least attempt to.
All right, that hits.
16 hits.
Mhm.
Damn.
Roll me some damage.
29.
29. Awesome. Alrighty. Notably, his left arm armor plate flies off from this damage.
Good job, good job.
And is that your turn?
Mm. Actually, let us see. There's another thing that I might be able to do. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the damn thing?
I don't know. Where is it? You tell me.
So a new type AI.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about Alice.
Yeah. What about Alice?
Oh no, just think it's just a new type AI. That is a thing.
Indeed.
Mm-mm.
Maybe he's not an AI, though.
I mean, fair. Seemed implied, but obviously, like, yeah.
End of turn.
Alrighty. Iris, your turn.
Yep. All right. So the guy that I was trying to keep from attacking into me, snapped out of it, right? Because it was just the
Yes.
grenade one that didn't.
Yes.
Okay. So like, quick glance at them. Are they like good? I'm sure they're like freaking out, but like, are they good?
I don't know. Ask him.
I just try to slowly step away and see if I get opportunity attacked. I guess. Like weapon kind of like held aside and not.
You can, like, comms them. That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
meant.
aware, but I am.
You know, compromise potentially.
True.
Yeah. Just. Technically, I'm also still hacked. Was the other one?
Yes, you are.
I'm just pretending I'm not hacked. But yeah, so I try and move away from him, and I try and just see if I get roasted for it. Mhm.
You are stepping away from GM's number 1 and 2. They do not respond to you walking away.
All right, back to beam spray and shoot at the core Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all good.
Alrighty. So then,
18.
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Is that
28 energy.
28
I think he's still
energy?
resisting that,
He
but
does
that's
still
the best I've
resist
rolled
it.
on that gun.
14.
And then I don't know if I can new type converse with people freely.
You can
As easily as I would overcomes.
with converse. You can only converse with other new types using that.
Yeah, okay. Because I wanted to let the party know in some descript that the other guys are good, but I'm not messing with my comms at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that the guys are good, and it'll tell them, oh no, I'm under attack. And I'll just hard pass on that one. Hard pass on that one.
Okay. So in that
They can just hear me not being
case-
attacked.
Yeah. In that case, the next turn goes to Tobias. Or no,
Cool.
Rakakuni. I don't.
Oh,
Rakakuni.
I would like to bonus action re-equip my shield.
All right.
And then I would like to use my main action to once again swing into Barbatos.
All right. Roll to see if it hits.
First attack. 16 plus 5, 21. That hits. Second attack. That is a crit.
yes.
I.
Alright. We'll roll the crit first. And then we'll roll normal. 60, no, 45 plus 26 plus
That's
9.
71. Plus
70
9, that's 80 damage.
Plus 9. Yeah.
Okay.
When I hit hard, I hit hard.
Cool. Is that in your
Ow.
turn?
Yes.
Riku, stop.
Cool.
Come on.
Noah.
Come on.
It's
no,
not dead.
Tobias' turn.
It's
So
not
can I skip
dead.
people's turns?
Sorry, Riku's being ignorant.
You missed it. I hit a.
Oh, I did
I
not
hit, like,
miss it. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
I just had a
okay.
dog try to walk across my groin.
Lovely.
Indeed. So my turn.
Yes.
Dope. I'm attacking with the Heat Hawk.
Cool. Sure. Roll to see
With
if it hits.
advantage. Oh, damn. That's not going to do it. That's 13.
No, it does not hit.
Yep. Second attack. That will.
That hits.
I'm like,
And guess who still has that extra die of slashing damage on their thing?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So that is going to be... That sucks. That's going to be 26 total points of damage. 6 explosive, if that matters.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
bonus action, I'm going to hit him again. With the taser gauntlets.
Okay.
That is a... That should probably do it. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 16 points of electric damage. And he is, once again,
All right.
at disadvantage on any attack that is not against me.
All right. Next turn is Noah.
I'm gonna do.
Are you sure
Okay.
disadvantage on anyone who's not you is a safe play, by the way? Like, I understand the intention. Just...
I still have inflatable decoy up. I should be okay, in
Okay,
theory.
fair. I'm just... You're like, yeah, now you have to attack me, and I'm just out there like, you're bleeding out right now. What do you mean you have to attack me?
Oh, this is absolutely a gamble, but I mean, could advise you guys another round.
Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair.
You know, I pretty much only have this on one thing I can do, so I swing.
Okay. See if it hits. That hits.
Oh, yeah.
40,
15 points of damage.
That's 15 points of damage.
those 15 points of damage are gonna.
Anything else, Noah?
No, I can't do anything.
All right. It is his turn. You see this shambling mobile suit that you guys have torn to pieces at this point
Good.
raise its hand to the sky. And you see its palm glow with that electrical blue energy for but a mere moment. And then you also see that energy travel down throughout the entire frame to the feet and then spread across the ground once again.
Can I make a computer use just to see if he's
Or-
trying to hack my systems again?
Yeah, you can. Roll me computer use.
20.
You do not see any hacking you don't
Okay.
see any issues with your system. Upon using this, all of the core fighters, the jets flying around the area, kind of turn upright and start hovering in a circle around everyone here. An electrical cage forms between all of them. On your comms, you hear Alice. The voice is significantly more strained this time, distorting in multiple ways. I didn't give you guys enough credit. You squishies sure do. Never fail to surprise. But I have one last card to play. And you should all know where this is coming.
Alternatively, you could surrender.
Surrender.
Yeah.
Surrender.
I do happily accept your surrender, thank you.
K111 opens a bag of chips.
From above, you see a shine, a star, something.
He's nuking us from orbit, that fuck.
It's the hush mile.
All right, I want each of you to roll me a d20.
A flat D20?
Just a flat d20.
Is this a dex save? Crit.
19.
Is that all 5 of you?
18.
5.
14.
Straight up crit.
Okay, let me get the numbers correct. That's gonna be.
I'm sorry, Iris.
No, it's fine. This is like golf. You want to roll
All
low?
right, and then so Ren rolled an 18. Noah rolled a 14. Tobias rolled what? A 19.
19.
Rakakuni was a nat 20, and Iris was a 5. From the spark in the sky comes a shower of energy blasts. The moment around the cage, you can see the energy blasts hit the ground and create massive explosions, eviscerating anything that it touches. The blasts start on the in an outer circular area and begin slowly encroaching inwards. Faster, faster, faster. More explosions, more blasts. One of them hits one of the core fighters, eviscerating it instantly. The cage drops.
With my crit, can I cover another teammate instead?
Yes. Who do you choose?
I'll cover Iris.
Okay. In that moment, when the cage drops, what do you guys do? You have
Second verse, same as the first.
moments, seconds.
Try my best to protect myself.
I'm grabbing the core Gundam.
What is the cage again?
What's that?
What is the cage again? What's the cage that's falling?
No. There was an electrical cage created around you by the core
Oh.
fighters, but one of the explosions hit the core fighter and knocked it out and destroyed it. So the cage is now no longer active. So now you have the opportunity to run. You could try to hunker down and hope you don't get eviscerated. You could try any number of things, whatever you want to do.
I am
All
gonna body
boosters?
block Iris.
I was gonna go all boosters. Goodbye.
I was just gonna take the damage for you, but okay.
Well, I've got souped up boosters over everyone else, I think.
Are there
Copium?
any... I'm gonna open up my cockpit. Are there any survivors in this base, this area?
Or at least I can
Yolanda,
afford
I
have
hate to
that.
break it to you. You have a second to decide. The time it would take for your cockpit to open, you would already be dead. What are you guys doing in this instant?
I'm
All power
grabbing
to
the core
boosters.
Gundam.
Grad.
Now, Iris.
Hmm?
I want you to roll me a d20.
I love when I roll those.
That's all.
All right.
Tobias, I want you to roll
Yo.
me a d20.
Is this to grab the core Gundam?
No.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm assuming he either has an escape plan or is not willing to die alongside Squishies. So I assume he has a failsafe. I'm grabbing his ass.
Before you grab his ass, I want you to roll me a d20.
I'm happy
Alright.
with that.
Rakakuni, I want you to roll me a d20.
16.
Noah, I want you to roll me a d20.
16.
And Ren, I want you to roll me a t20.
16.
Wow.
All right, cool.
What are these rolls?
All right. In that moment, all goes white. Your actions in that moment dictate the rest of your lives.
Are we all fucking new types all of a sudden? Holy shit.
You don't know.
Noah, attempting to make an
Yeah.
escape, your mobile suit's right leg is instantly evaporated. You're knocked heavily back, blasted effectively into the remains of the port town. Your mobile suit is now incapacitated. But you're alive. Yolanda, your quick actions were able to time the shots almost perfectly. And you avoided most of the impending doom. Your mobile suit takes 20 damage.
Right?
What is your remaining mobile suit health?
Don't worry about it.
Is it incapacitated? You have to tell me if it's incapacitated.
It's not incapacitated.
Then you're fine.
Shouldn't be close.
Rakakuni, through
Yeah.
your inhuman reflexes, you were able to grab Iris and pull both of yourselves out of the blast radius of the impending explosions. Iris,
Okay.
you made it out largely unscathed. However, your GN drive was damaged in the fall and will need to be either replaced or significantly repaired by someone who knows how to deal with GN drives.
All right.
On top of that, your connection, your power, you don't feel it anymore.
Okay.
And lastly, Tobias. Your attempt in the explosion was to grab Alice's mobile suit, and use it as a shield of sorts.
I wouldn't even say use it as a shield. I just wanted to get a hold of it and make sure he didn't try
Oh,
to
you wanted to
escape.
make sure he took the full blast, which
Yeah, which means you both took the full
I
blast.
mean, definitely more blast than me, but I mean, I still have my reaction to reduce the damage.
Trust me, you wouldn't be able to reduce this damage.
I mean,
Would you be able to block 100 and... No, that would be 98 damage
of what type?
of not piercing, but like I
Explosive?
guess force, whatever it would be.
I don't know what type of weapon force this is, so if it's
Well,
explosive damage, I'm already resistant. If it's literally anything else, I can pop reactive armor there
Anyway,
and become resistant.
this is story damage. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
This is story damage, she says.
anyway.
fucked.
how much
Dogma.
damage does the nuke
Fucking-
do?
Shit!
Fuck Agma.
Plot damage to that
Damn
plot
it.
armor.
All right. In the aftermath of the explosion,
Never seen a plot reaming before. That's new.
Tobias. Isn't Tobias's cockpit open? Is it?
No, Tobias, the cockpit is not
No.
open.
No, he closed it.
I closed
Okay.
it ages ago, but thank you, Roxas.
In the aftermath of the explosion, Iris, Rakakuni, Noah, and Yolanda. As I mentioned, you guys are largely fine. Noah took probably the most damage out of all of you guys. Their mobile suit is largely inoperable at this point. And would need extensive repairs, if not total replacement. Tobias,
Sure. What?
as the dust settles, you're not dead. All of your sensors are largely offline, however. You cannot see because your mobile suit's basically been rendered offline for the time being. From everyone else's perspective, you see Tobias's Zaku and the Gundam Alice almost melted together. The physical armor of the Alice, it almost looks like the Alice is splatted all over the Zaku. Alice, or at least the mobile suit of Alice, is gone. Congratulations. You win the fight. And you get a level up at the end of this, but that's besides the point. As for what is happening right now, Tobias,
Yeah.
your mobile suit is completely offline at the moment. What are you gonna try? What are you doing?
Offline how? Like the
As
damage
in-
itself would have incapacitated me, so
As in
offline
your
how?
your sensors are borked. If you want to try like a repair check to see if maybe it still can actually physically move. Oops.
I mean, I'm at 0 hit points, assuming my suit took damage.
Just like I said, you're fine. Roll just roll me a d20. God
19.
damn it. You, after some fiddling, your mobile you can tell that your mobile suit's power source is still online. It seems like all of your external sensors have largely been fried by the blast. Armor-wise, as far as you can tell, your mobile suit is structurally sound. You're not dead, clearly, because your your suit is keeping
I
you
can still
up.
see my hands.
You can see you're not dead.
I am not Gundam.
I mean, not yet. But the Alice took the brunt of the attack. And by taking the brunt of the attack, it effectively liquefied the mobile suit instantaneously. So your mobile suit is just covered with Alice. Dripping in it, I may say.
Oh man.
This is the worst money shot.
You're just lucky you didn't get fucking eviscerated with him.
Lucky the word.
So in that case, your mobile suit is able to move. You just
I like
can't
to think
see.
faded.
You'd have to physically open your cockpit. Would you like to try to do that?
If I have no sensors whatsoever.
No sensors whatsoever. It is all
Okay.
dark on your end, but you can feel that the motor's running. And when you try to move your
Just
mobile
to-
suit, parts of it are moving.
Just to be safe, I want to make sure this any seals that are in my personal spacesuit are okay. I'm gonna have my handgun, and I'm gonna open my suit, or open the mobile suit.
When you attempt to open the cockpit does not open. It seems to have been fused shut.
I can fix that. I've got my tools in here. Can I make a repair check and try and open it?
Yeah, you can.
Covered
cannot
in
fix that.
unobtainium.
I rolled a fucking 5. That's a total of 12.
You attempt to, but whatever is seeping through just has completely shot your mobile suit. You cannot open the cockpit.
If I'm
Yeah.
not pressed for time, I will take as much time as needed to make it happen.
You communicate to us that you're alive.
I'm a pretty good can opener.
All my all my stuff is shot. Do I have
You'll-
comms?
You have comms built into your normal suit, so yes.
Anyone alive?
I think we're all good.
You hear Noah? My leg!
The fucking
How much of my paint
SpongeBob
job is still
ass.
there?
As if I'm not knocked out from the pain.
All
Yeah,
right.
there was a hole, I'm assuming, in the cockpit of Ogma's suit, but now it is slowly filling up with unobtainium Gundam.
Oh yeah, there was a hole in my cockpit. Like, did the hole get covered?
Yeah, it's
Oh
covered.
my
in
god,
a-
you're right. You got fucking stabbed. Holy shit.
Yeah, you got piercing damage.
You got pierced. I forgot.
Nah, it's welded shut. It's fine.
No. All right. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, Ogma.
Your
I should have kept my fucking mouth shut.
That's fine.
Tobias is fine.
Okay.
However, the left side where the hole was in their cockpit of their normal suit is gone. Fused to their body from the heat in the molten metal that is now coating parts of their arms and left leg
Of my body.
of your human fleshy body.
Oh, okay. I'm Winter Soldier now. Got it.
You are in
Frankie Gundam.
searing pain.
I will pop. How much damage do I take from this?
None.
This is
Plot
a real.
damage. You're in
This
pain.
is a
Plot
real
damage.
question.
This is plot damage. This isn't fucking
Okay.
character damage.
Do you
I'm
relay
gonna-
this information at all?
You hear
Dude, I'm
screaming.
sure- All right, I'm gonna can opener that Zaku open with gingerly.
I mean, if it's moving, you don't know if you want to can opener it unless, yeah.
I mean, he's screaming.
Fair.
This is a different type of scream. We
All
hear
right.
him yell. This is scream.
You tear open the cockpit door that was fused to the rest of the body and see Tobias with his suit damaged, screaming in pain.
I
He
go up to
shouldn't
him.
be alive.
I'm gonna go up to him, open up my cockpit, hop in his now open cockpit, and I'm gonna use psychic healing.
Okay. Sure. What are you gonna do?
Medkit activate.
Yeah. What are you doing to heal him?
Magic.
I touch him, and he feel good.
Rephrase?
There's a hand job joke there somewhere, but
Rephrase?
God damn it. All right. You touch him and he feels good. Okay. And how are you going to heal him now?
I medkit him.
You kissed the boo boo goodbye.
Yes. So you're able to patch him up. He's still going to have... You guys need to get him to a hospital.
Yes.
How's
Patch
the
him
city
up.
doing?
From those explosions, the closer half of the port is gone. Fundamentally, all that is remaining that isn't either already destroyed or on fire from the fire that was caused by the explosion of the mayor's office. The sex shop is still there, luckily, thank God. And
good.
the hangar bays, so of course the inn you guys are staying at, and the actual hangar itself are largely okay.
Any of the mobile suits still alive? Like the people that were
The
working at this
GMs
base?
are all destroyed.
Fuck.
Is the med bay fine?
The med bay is destroyed.
Well, there should be a med bay on that ship we're about
Yeah,
to
if we
steal.
can get on a ship, they might have at least something.
So, I look around and I go, who's good at talking to people? I look around. I was like, shit.
Jay, do I have any kind of functionality? Like, can I force myself to still move around and act?
You can't move your left arm as it's largely getting frozen over with molten metal. Your leg you can barely
It's
move.
encased.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
encased
yeah.
in,
My left arm's
now hardening less molten metal.
Okay.
I would like to help try to move him into Ren's Gundam. Try to move him.
For something like that, can we go as far as to say I make a con or a wisdom save to fight through the pain?
Or pass out.
Sure.
Yeah. Or pass out, that'd be adequate.
Or can I help him out and actually knock him out?
It's up to what Tobias wants. What does Tobias
I
want?
think we should keep him conscious if he's conscious.
I'm the roll itself is up to you. You want me to make a con save or a wisdom save?
Con save.
One than the other, easy.
12.
You are in significant pain, but you are able to... You're slow, but you're able to push through it.
Yeah.
Like, he's still gonna be breathing heavy through his nose. The screaming will stop, but he's still obviously in significant pain.
Yes. So are you going to get
K111.
everyone
K111.
onto the ship? Is that what you're doing?
I would like to. Well, I'm with there with Yolanda. I'm assuming she wants me to help try to drag him into her suit so that they could
Yeah.
transport. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I can move myself around enough to where I can at least. Two people don't have to help me.
I mean, gotta help you regardless.
That's fair. I'm gonna look at my. As I get into Yolanda and I see my own Zaku, I just start swearing because I know that paint job is ruined.
So you guys are getting into the ship, yes?
Is there anything left
Yeah.
of the battle site, like, at all?
Almost nothing. It's craters.
Glass.
Yeah, basically.
I think we're gonna get these two to the ship, and then I don't
Someone
know,
better
hack our
bring
way
my
inside.
fucking Zaku.
This was just the
trying to-
highest tech we had, so I wanted to make sure there was anything we needed to bring to repair anything. Alright. To the ship.
Well,
Alright.
we're not leaving the planet yet, but
Well, no, but hopefully we can find a med bay on the ship.
yeah. Well, while that's happening, I guess I'm gonna look at Noah as the warrior I think he is and ask him to help me drag this molten Zaku Gundam mix with us to the ship.
I'm missing a leg.
But
Yeah.
Gundam was.
Right.
Or just
Your
Yes,
Gundam is
dragon
missing a
shit on
leg,
myself.
not you
Yeah.
yourself, Noah.
Oh, good. Great.
The pain now.
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
Send these to Iris.
I'll help Noah get back to the ship as best I can.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. All right. So then, in that case,
Can
you
Noah
guys
fly?
No.
no, especially not with the weight distribution. Their boosters wouldn't work in that scenario. So you guys successfully get the two almost irreparably damaged mobile suits back to the ship. Load all of your existing ships or all of your existing mobile suits into the ship as a hangar as well. Relatively no problems at all. The remaining survivors of the town have all huddled around you guys.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are, most of them are quite just scared. They want to get off world at this point. Our funny little dog people need to get off this world. Are you going to let them come with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I'll tend to them if you guys want to
yeah.
tend to.
I am in no position to agree or disagree.
If I see Dildo Lady, I'll let her know she can use my barracks to house her merchandise.
So Iris helps usher the approximately 60 or so people into the ship. The ship
Very
that you
much
guys
just
are taking.
sorority girl giving a tour of the college at that point.
The ship that you guys are taking. Let me pull up the model of it.
She shot a gun at me. I invite her into my home. It's fine.
Yeah, sounds like your character. Also, don't mind what I posted in the Discord.
Let me see.
It's just, yeah.
The ship that you guys have commandeered is an NOA 0093 Isarabi class vessel.
Can you
Yeah, can we get some can us non-Gundam people get some context on that, please? Because you could have said the Ishimura, and I would have understood that better.
That is the name
Thank
of
you.
it.
There it is.
Thank you.
I was
looks
guessing
like
we'd get a picture.
I know. I think I know this. Hold on.
This ship is old. It's very old. It's not in the greatest condition, but it is
That's
large enough to house all of you guys' mobile suits and has enough of a living quarters in the inside to hold a crew of approximately 100 people or so.
It's
Is
from
that the-
Iron Orphans.
I was about to say, is that the Tekkaden ship?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, it's Iron Orphan ship.
Your level 15s get the Celestial Being ship, you get the Tekkaden ship.
Nah, that's fine.
That's fine. I got most of Barbie's parts too.
No, you didn't. They all
I
got
mean,
fucking
they're
melted.
slag, but I got them.
Uh-huh.
That's fair. It's the metal itself. It's the unobtainium that he
The
wants.
metal itself is actually
Unobtainium.
kind of worth something, but
The unobtainium.
how much we
yeah,
actually
the Gundams
got.
are all. Yeah, he's just gonna refit his Zaku with that metal. He's just gonna rebuild it.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming I can have my other arm back.
You have a better arm. You have a new
can
arm.
we
Does my new
Uh,
arm give me a passive AC buff?
We haven't dealt with your arm yet.
I'm getting my
So we're
jokes
like-
in now because this is a terrible situation.
so like before we leave play, is there still like is there hangar that they use to fix mobile suits? Is that all gone? Did we destroy that in the battle? Otherwise, we're raiding all of that. It's like we're gonna
Which
take
one?
as much as we can. Their armory, the mobile suit armory that was here. On the hangar base.
The
Installation.
only mobile suits they had were destroyed in the fight.
I was talking about the hangar that
The
they housed
hangar,
them
there's
here.
like nothing in it.
Damn.
No
Is-
tools or
so-
anything.
There are tools and whatnot if you want to collect.
Steal the tools.
You
Yep.
are going to steal the tools with your fucking half your body
He's telling
reduced to
us
slag.
too. He's telling.
I will
telling
grab
us
a
too.
wrench as I am being carried.
We
I will
purposely the
listen.
tools.
Here's the thing. We're gonna spend probably the next 2 days getting people settled in and doing a lot of things. We're not leaving the planet today.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, let's not beat around the bush on that. Hashmill is still a problem.
Yeah, but it can't.
Hashmile is the one who fucking fired the airstrike on you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we are going to have to outrun that thing in this ship with less than effective fighters. I would prefer we wait until our fighters are effective, or at least until we can
would
get
agree.
repairs done.
Like,
Look,
now
Jade,
is
you don't
not-
understand. This campaign is never leaving Saturn.
I fucking.
We'll leave, but
If you
there's
want me,
still there's logistics.
I will fucking write that you guys in a hole to the point where you guys never leave this godforsaken rock.
No, there's logistics that need to be done quickly. That's all I'm
Right?
saying.
We're not going out of our way to say we want to fucking stay here. I don't think anyone wants to fucking stay here. The locals
No.
don't want to fucking stay here, but this is not a get up and go situation. Like there has
Oh,
to be
look,
preparations made first.
Our
This is an
friend's
anime.
dying.
This is a
Let's
get up
take
and go
off.
situation.
Our friend's dying. Let's start the ship and leave orbit. No.
So, in that case,
I tried, Jade. I tried.
in that case,
We're going.
our next
going.
thing,
Fuck it.
the next part that we're going to be dealing with, you guys were able to load everything onto the ship. You got all the people. You got both of the damaged mobile suits. You stole all the fucking tools. Now
The inventory of the dildo shop.
you have a lifetime supply of dildos.
Good.
I mean, don't you only need like 5? Like, what's the what's the math on a lifetime supply here?
As an
Minimum
individual who does
10.
not operate dildos, I could not tell you.
Minimum
You need-
10.
You need
Enough.
3 of them.
In terms of your characters, enough is never enough. Now that's all
We are
squared
pretty used to
away.
being fucked.
Now we go to Tobias. Yolanda gets Tobias into the medical wing. The medical wing on the ship is dated. Like I mentioned, the ship itself is relatively dated. So any mechanical, robotic assistance, surgical systems, etc., are not installed in the ship. It is effectively a school nurse's office. You got some aspirin in the counter, or in the cupboards. You got some rubbing alcohol. Not much else.
Fuck. He's in for a rough night.
You guys need to get Tobias to an actual hospital.
Let's save like 3 or 4 days, loot the place, make sure we get all the
Let
wrenches.
Tobias bleed out, the huge.
I
Okay,
yell
so-
at. Go ahead.
I'll play a flute to mourn him.
Let me pull up the Xenoblade Chronicles fucking 3 flute song.
Is there anybody? Any of the civilians that came on? Do any of them also have medical experience to help out and or medical supplies? I'll ask, I guess.
Once they're settled and take off, I can help.
None of them have much. Most, like I said, the hospital was destroyed.
Right.
Once they're loaded, I can help.
All right.
I just want to get them settled so they're not like wandering the ship or terrified.
Yeah,
If he
they're
can
all,
hold out that long.
They're all chilling in the various wings of the ship, designed for, their rooms, their beds. They are there. The citizenry is not a problem at the moment. There are a couple things you could do for Tobias. Like, obviously, you could settle him down, maybe give him a dildo or something, or any number
He's
of
still
things.
got a hand.
Exactly. Anywho,
I do actually have the feet field medic, so I can at least try to help to be useful.
All right. So are you guys going to use field, like, all of your medic stuff to try to stabilize him? Yes. No.
I'm willing to throw myself behind that one.
I'm not a medic. I can't help. I just want to help the people and then help him as best I can, but I'm not.
Murder!
All right.
I
Together.
didn't know if we had a second. I thought Yolanda was a dedicated medic, but I wasn't sure.
She is.
But yeah.
I'm the guy there to help hold him down while he.
Okay, so Yolanda does the work. I play nurse.
Yeah. So you guys get Tobias in a stable-ish spot. He's knocked out. You guys have knocked him out fundamentally. Mass overdose of aspirin just to knock him out to keep him from screaming. He'll be fine for a few days. You guys need to find an actual hospital with actual equipment. He's going to need surgical equipment. He's likely going to lose the arm.
Yolanda.
So, knowing this, what is your game plan moving forward? Are we gonna stay on Saturn and kind of loot the entire city? Are we going to just sit here and die? Are we going to just sit here and not leave Saturn? Are we just gonna sit here and play tic-tac-toe while Ogma bleeds out on the table? What are we doing?
I guess we're leaving.
Blood to make.
Well,
roots.
you see, if he dies, he gets a new mech. And we're kind of down a Gundam right now. So if he dies and he rolls up with a new mech, and then we keep his old mech.
Oh my god.
It's kind of a mess, but...
Wow.
Thanks, Ashley.
Okay.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how to pilot this shit. I'm just gonna start trying to get the civilians squared away into individual areas and try to like, hey, are you good at anything?
Okay, so you're gonna be doing that. Does anyone here know how to pilot this ship?
I know how to do everything. That is my job.
All right.
Hi. I know how to drive.
You're unconscious. Shut
you are
up.
unconscious right now.
You're taking the painkillers that say do not operate heavy machinery. I do not know if there is heavier machinery.
No, I could have this oxy and drive this forklift. Give me a minute.
I'm
No.
trained in power loaders.
All right. So what are we doing?
I'll go
I'm gonna leave this to
support
you
whoever
guys.
wants to drive the ship.
Or get the fuck out of here. We ain't got time.
All
We
right,
didn't
sweet.
have to pilot.
Ashley can pilot, can't she? Or Iris can pilot.
Iris is better at cheering somebody else on at piloting, but she can, in a pinch, massive computer use. If it's computer use, to use the tech.
It's gonna be
Decent
computer.
repair.
It's gonna be computer use to check the computer system on the cockpit.
Mm.
So if you want
Yeah,
to
get the
roll
computer
me,
at least up and running.
yeah, roll me that to see if you can get it up and running, and see if you can figure out how to get it going.
10. Despite the terribleness of the roll, it's at least a 10.
You find the power button, and you
I knew
turn
it.
it on.
I told you guys I know how these things work.
The ship kind of whirs to life. The engines kind of engage. It opens a star chart of sorts under the pretense
Okay.
of autopilot. It lists a few interesting locales, destinations per se. You have, let me pull up the destinations. I had them written down. Where are they? Oh God. There we are. Yeah, there
We
we
need
are.
to go to Mars.
So we have a couple locations that are in the computer. If you can find an actual pilot, then you can obviously pilot the ship to anywhere that you may need. But in terms of the autopilot scenario, you have the Olympus crater on Mars. You have the Vesper Quake Research Facility on Venus. You have the Shoal Sands Reliquary on Titan. And you have the Tycho Falls Lunan Surveillance Colony.
Well, seeing as we started off our mission to get here is we started off on the Earth colony on Mars, aka Crater Olympus, where our base is located. That might be the place to go, because that's where, you know, our Sola Firma Space Protection Agency actually resides. So that might be the spot to go.
Fair. Before I punch in 90 destinations, though, can I roll history? I want a couple key facts on these places, if I might remember them or know them offhand or have learned about them.
Oh, 100%.
Proximity, which I think we just automatically have.
Hit me.
Followed by medical facilities and discreetness.
Yeah.
What would be, like, of the places we go, are any of them either not going to ask too many questions and going to have at least passable medical facilities?
Roll me a history check and I'll give you the info you need. That is a
28.
fucking 1928. You are an encyclopedia of knowledge. All right. So, the Olympus crater, you know this place because this is obviously where you met the rest of the party. And we're tasked with the mission to go to the Bellaturn facility that ended up with your crash landing on Saturn. Everyone collectively stares at K11. Other information that you do know about this location is it is a relatively wealthy resort area. You guys were kind of in the more ghetto side, I guess you could say. The more kind of, you know, the more industrial section. But the mass quantity of the Olympus crater is largely actually resorts. It's a resort town. It's a high wealth region where the wealthy elites go to on vacation. The Vesper Quake Research Facility. So, continuing with the Olympus crater, as explained, it is the wealthy region, so there would be some hospitals in that general scenario. As for whether or not they would likely be all controlled by the CFO, because the CFO controls Mars. To be fair, the CFO controls most non-Earthen colonies, but, you know. The Vesper Quake Venus Research Facility is, from what you know, Venus is actually the headquarters of the CFO. Primary military power, that is where their production, their research, everything. The Vesper Quake facility, from what you've heard, is a government or a CFO government research and testing facility.
That's where I'm thinking we go.
The Shoal Sands Reliquary on Titan is the home of Anaheim Electronics, creator of mobile suits, weaponry, etc. for the war effort. This area is largely coated in Titan's massive oceans, of course, but the Shoal Sands Reliquary is used as a underwater mining facility to acquire, of course, resources, etc., to produce mobile suits for Anaheim. And lastly, Tycho Fall. It is a military colony, primarily designed to, in quotations, keep an eye on the Earthians, and make sure they don't, you know, do anything too crazy, so to speak. Their words, not mine. It is quite possible that there's a military hospital facility, medical facility here, but, you know, if your objective is to not get found by the CFO, considering what you did and what you know and how long it's taken to do your mission, you know.
Yeah, I was leaning there because we could potentially blend in with Muscleheads, or I was leaning home base where we would technically have the best tech and could maybe at least just be, oh, hey, we're back from an emergency mission, guys. It's an just kind of deviate the topic.
However,
What are they gonna do? Court-martial me in my hospital bed?
Well,
Fuck.
no, but just, instead of playing 20 questions, like, oh yeah, they have the information, they're currently too injured to, get them fixed up first.
the Shoal Sands
time on the clock?
Reliquary would also have parts for repairing your mobile suits.
Yeah, that place does also sound good.
I just suggest the place that is the least military aligned, as we have killed somebody who is very potentially important on Iranic. I don't remember which side she's aligned with, and that is logged on our ships.
Mine,
Until-
specifically. Which is fucked.
Which, that data may still be accessible, and until we are able to get you up and running to potentially hack and delete that sort of info, until we are guaranteed to know that that's not going to be an issue.
Probably keep them off the cloud.
Yeah.
So, where are we heading?
I think the Shoal Shores? What are Shoal Shores? I can't
Shoal
words.
Sands Reliquary.
That's my thought. If everyone's in here discussing with me, please feel free to discuss. If not, I'm just gonna punch that in.
After I'm assuming I get everybody kind of settled in.
We're not paid, right?
Fucking. I was gonna. I guess I'll kind of meet up with everybody and hear the situation and see what everybody thinks. When we're in orbit and we've gotten away from the giant scary metal chicken, we should probably make a call to our boss and probably get paid so we can afford getting this man a hospital bed and afford to get the parts we need, because they're not going to just give us the shit. We're going to have to pay for it.
The metal that is currently in, let's say, the metal that is currently in Tobias's possession, and not, encasing his arm or anything.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we need money to pay for
That metal
fixes.
is Gundarium. One of the most expensive materials in the
Removing
in
it
the
from
known
his arm
galaxy.
would be in their financial
fair.
interest.
That's fair.
Became
In-
I mean, we
What?
should yeah.
What
That was kind of why I was leaning research facility as well, as if we bring back Gundarium,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Anaheim
I agree. I just say we make a
Electronics
phone call.
pays top
Might pay well.
dollar for Gundarium.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm cool with either. I just need to make a phone call.
I am Gundarium.
I
So
don't
where
know
are
if
we
you
going?
should call home base or maybe wait till we arrive and can show them this amazing expensive thing we brought back, and that's why we took so long.
This
I vote
man
research
needs
or Shoal. Your choice.
There's still the hush mail just outside.
Well,
Wolfen.
assuming both parties were telling the truth, because they both told the same lie at the very least, the ship should be find out on it. Hopefully.
I have something I want to do if I have the opportunity, but I don't want to do it while everyone else is active.
Thank you, Frank.
All right.
Don't forget, you guys have a lifetime supply of dildos, so you could probably sell those at the resort.
My God.
Listen,
to
how
the hospital.
thrilled was that person who shot a gun at my head was he when I walked up and was like, "Yeah, you can share my room."
I don't think she wants to share your room.
I assume the
offered.
gif of Obi-Wan, just visible confusion.
Hello, I've rescued you. You may share my room.
Yeah, listen, you may, barracks. I'm assuming because
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on, yeah.
Yeah, research facility and try and get back in our own good graces with bribery of Gundarium, or try and sell the Gundarium.
This man needs a hospital first and foremost.
Well, either one I think probably has a hospital, I would hope in some capacity.
Anaheim Electronics controls most of the medical science of
Yeah.
the recent time. Anaheim would have some of the most advanced medical facilities.
Yeah. Unless anyone stops me at this point, I'm just punching in Anaheim.
Anaheim it is.
cool.
Definitely not for personal reasons, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, Iris punches in for Shoal Sands Reliquary, home base of Anaheim Electronics and the hub of military mobile suit production. However,
Mhm.
it is all third party, so there is no oversight, let's say, from any actual military power. Perfect to hide away, fugitives
Very much.
from the CFO. Everything goes according to plan. The ship kicks in, starts to take off, and begins to head upwards to break the atmosphere. Is there anything that you guys are doing in the meantime?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I'm examining Tobias's arm.
All
Alright.
red cockpit, I guess.
How do you want to do? How exactly are you examining it? Do you want me to give you like a full description of what's up with it?
Yes, as a medical professional, I would like a full analysis, but right now I am currently specifically looking to see if the Gundarium that's now encasing it would removal of it cause any more harm than he is already sustained.
Give me a medical check.
Where is Ice Roller? 22.
All right. You've been in war. You've seen nothing quite exactly like this, but you've seen things similar. From what you can see, the metal encases the entire arm going up to the shoulder. And not quite encases. Encases is the wrong word. It's almost like it's melted itself into the skin. Yes, it's almost like it's melted itself into the skin.
He's absolutely suffered third-degree burns. That's, yeah.
You can see there is burning around the skin that you can see. And Tobias specifically mentions he cannot feel his left arm.
That arm is done, so I'm so sorry.
I'll get a new one. Fine. It's not uncommon. Fine.
I'm sorry, Tobias. There's
You have nothing to apologize for.
still brings me no comfort to see these types of injuries again. I will fetch some tools and remove whatever bits excess that I can, and I will do everything in my power with the tools that are afforded to us at the moment to see if I can help you regain any feeling or motion, if there's any amount of your arm that's still salvageable. But there's a very strong chance that you will lose it.
All right.
I never realized
Now-
that when we were getting people on the ship, but thank you, Yolanda.
Now, I want to describe what the arm itself looks like, just for perspective. So, the mobile suit that washed over you fundamentally was largely liquefied. A lot of the electronics themselves were shielded. So there are on your now encased metallic arm, there are bits of electrical wiring and boards and circuit stuff kind of spattered throughout it. Some of it even looks largely kind of intact. Other than that, though, it looks like full on, like, it looks like you dipped your fucking arm in silver paint with just splotches of, like, more thicker parts in hardened metal, thicker parts all around it, on top of...
Like someone got overzealous with a spray can.
It's a little thicker than that, because, like, it very obviously looks like you dipped your arm in cement, or, like, liquid metal, and then it hardened, you know.
Oh, chromed. Got it. Yeah.
But yeah, so, like, it's very splotchy, it's obviously, like, thicker, because, you know, but
Smells
yeah.
like no.
So, yeah, there are, like, electrical components in there, stuff like that. And now, was there anything else that you guys wanted to, Yolanda and Tobias, needed to say or do anything of the sort?
Well, I mean, as soon as Yolanda left me alone, I had something I wanted to do.
Yolanda, do you leave him alone?
Yes, I am going to look for a Dremel to try to see if I can cut out bits of the metal to try to restore some articulation, if that's even something he can still do.
Okay. As soon as I have the opportunity, I want to find a cane, a IV drip stand, anything I can use as a walking stick to help me maneuver on my own, because I know my leg is kind of shot.
You are, like, far too drugged to be able to do that. The moment you get up to try to do that, you kind of just feel a wave of nausea kind of fall over you when you slump back into the bed.
Can I message you what my idea is, Jade, and we can go with it?
Tell me.
Okay. Because there's just something very specific I have in mind. I have to find you on here real quick. There you are.
I am at the very least, I think, just de facto handling the bridge.
Where's Noah during all of
Unsupervised?
this? Did you guys leave him on the planet?
We told him it was really important he go get the wrenches, and then we just kind of set off, I think.
It was a funny thing.
Noah
to
should
be
be on
honest.
the ship.
Noah? Oh my god, you guys left Noah.
Okay, I sent that to you, Jade. So can I find something to move myself around with so we can pursue that, or
No.
No? Okay. Is that just me? Am I barking up the wrong tree there, or?
Are you also looking for the dildo lady? Because if so, we're really gonna have to
I'm
talk
not
about
looking
this
for the dildo lady. I don't care about the dildo lady.
It's not something you should worry about.
The fact that you say that means that I should worry about it.
All right, let me re-answer
I
that.
should exclusively worry
Nothing
about
happened
it.
to your mobile suit in terms of that.
Okay. All right, never mind then.
So you're fine. All right. So back to Noah. Noah, what are you doing?
Can I get out of my cockpit?
Yeah, you're fine.
Is there anything around me?
I mean, if you just got out of your mobile suit, then chances are you're in the hangar bay. It's not a whole lot, aside from like maybe going to check up on Tobias or going to see what Yolanda or K111 is doing, or
I'll check on how K1 is doing. I'm gonna teach him how to read.
So K111, where are you and what are you doing?
Well, after I got everybody situated on the ship, I guess I put them all somewhere. I went to the I went to go check on Iris and I guess help with the ship, like drive the ship. And I don't know how to drive, but I'm sure I will figure it out.
Well, autopilot's kicked in, so
Yeah.
Iris has got it. So do you want to work with Noah and learn how to read then?
If he wants to start teaching me words, I'll sure. I'm sure I'm just there with crayons and the coloring book, and I'm just like learning my letters. Sure.
All right.
Waiting for the giant metal death chicken to show up.
All
This
right.
is how you spell Hashmail.
God damn it. All right. So in that case, you guys, the ship does breach atmosphere. And before you lays the open space. You don't see anything aside from, maybe some floating green glowy rocks like before. Nothing too crazy. There is no sign of the Hushmile at the moment. Ashy, or Iris, since you are piloting, I want you to roll me a d20.
Always.
Aight. You're all good. The Hashmile does not show up on the sensors. It seems as though it may have moved to another part of the planet, maybe to do something. Maybe Alice gave it a command before the end. We don't know. We will see. But for the
Iris'
time being,
theory is that it was there to keep Alice in check, but then it nuked us, so that theory kind of went away.
But for the time being, you're safe, and you begin making your way. You get quite a ways away from Saturn, and you just continue making your way to your new destination, being Titan. And in that case, we are going to classify this as a long rest.
Alright.
The only things that aren't going to change are obviously Ogma and Huntail's mobile suits are still fucked and are largely irreparable. And all of your current mobile suits cannot be repaired at the moment. Like everyone else's regular mobile suits cannot be repaired at the moment because your mechanic is down.
Can I investigate something in the downtime?
You can.
Related to the mobile suits. Yeah.
We will save that though real fast. We're gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
So that way it's been like almost 4 hours. We're gonna take a quick break. Let everyone get some water, all that good stuff, and then hold that, and then we'll see about that once we get back. Alrighty.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, everybody.
Mhm.
I will see you all in a moment.
All right. Getting ready for my water then.
And we are all back. All right, back to how it was. What were you thinking, Ashy?
Assuming the ship is good to just leave on the autopilot for a bit. Like, she is trying to babysit it generally, but she wants to take at least a little bit of time to go peek at... While she is not a dedicated engineer in the same fashion, she at least wants to try and learn what she can about her damaged GN drive and just have a peek at it and just see what's up with it.
And why you feel detached?
Yeah, her brain's kind of paranoid about that. Like, just one of those, like, losing a thing is worse than having, like...
Never having it at all, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, pseudo-hyper-awareness to an extent, so she's just like, I'm not thinking as fast, or as well, or as perceptively, and that feels really, really strange all of a sudden. And her logical deduction is, maybe I'm just like, oh, like, I had GN particles in my body, now I don't. Maybe I just need them back. I'm not an addict, you're an addict, shut up.
Uh-huh. Alright,
so she at least wants to, if she can't properly fix it, because it took a pretty heavy beating, she at least wants to learn about it a bit and be informed about the thing that she might be mildly dependent on.
So you're
but
gonna
it's definitely just idle curiosity.
Are you gonna, like, physically go and look at it, or are you, like, Googling this stuff?
She's gonna go look at the one that she had that got damaged. Partially because she doesn't want that on her Google history, and partially because she wants more of the first-hand experience, and partially she's just hoping, like, there's a single, like, particle left to give her the juice kind of thing.
Yeah. So you head back to the hangar bay and take a look at your damaged mobile suit. Your mobile suit's largely fine. Obviously scuffs, scratches, and scrapes from the actual battle and all that jazz. However, the GN drive that was admittedly quite shoddily thrown on and plugged in has taken the brunt of the damage. It's kind of shredded. The wiring that was keeping it connected is disconnected. You have the GN drive still largely there. It just, you know, it's beaten up bad, and it's not exuding that green energy like it was originally. Roll me a repair check and an insight check.
Alright, I like those. Repair check and insight check.
Uh-huh.
Repair site check first. 17 plus, that's a 21.
Okay.
And then insight. Natural 20 with a +4 on it.
God fucking damn it. Alright.
Leave my protagonist alone. Keep my protagonist alone.
Alright. So you go and start messing with this GN drive. And through kind of just putting the wires back where they should be and kind of piecing everything back together Lego brick style as best as you can, tightening some bolts, that kind of stuff. The drive whirs to life again, emitting that green energy from before. The inner spiral is kind of spinning, or the inner motor is kind of spinning, and it whirs back to life. Your mobile suit does register that it is now receiving GN particles again. However, you physically do not feel any different.
Okay.
You obviously are a little bit more at ease because now you know that the drive is working and your mobile suit's not borked or anything. However, you know, you the feeling you've had ever since learning that you could do these powers hasn't returned.
Yeah, it's one of those good, I fixed it. Didn't fix what I wanted it to fix. It just fixed.
Yeah.
It's that hollow satisfaction of I technically accomplished my goal. I'm just sad with,
the results. Yeah. So yeah, that's about where you're at with it.
She's just gonna kind of side herself, be like, well, I'm a genius prodigy, I guess, and then go back to the bridge and just babysit the ship's autopilot.
Okay. And this was all during your long rest, right?
Yeah, this was just in the little bit of free time I had.
Okay. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do before their long rest?
Yeah, I want to go visit our engineer. Is he conscious, or should I do that later?
I ask him.
Tobias, are you conscious?
As much as I can be.
Okay. As he hears me like clonk into the room
Mm-hmm.
and sit down in the chair. As he sits
Hey, I
down,
think I'm
he's
heavier than you now.
He's gonna sit down and take off his. He's gonna sit down and take off his fake leg. He's gonna look at him. He's gonna say, "You're gonna need a new arm."
You can't see it, but I'm flipping you off right now.
He kind of like stops and he'll look at you, and like for the first time ever, again for you, he's gonna take off his mask and show you what he looks like.
Ooh.
And he's gonna say, "Listen, some things are replaceable and some things are not. Your arm will probably be better off with a robot arm than your normal body. You could probably augment it to have screwdrivers, whatever. Doesn't matter. Have I ever told you the story of how I got my leg?
No, this is as much sentences as I've ever heard you speak.
I don't like large crowds. When I was younger, not much long ago, I lived in a facility where they augmented you when you failed to win a fight. Obviously, I lost a fight, so I lost my leg. These augments that I have made me stronger. Not all of them work. I'm saying make it work.
Hey, one, do you think I'm upset about me having to replace my arm?
Yes.
Then you're mistaken.
Okay.
I can make peace with this. It's just an arm. We have the technology to replace it, and like it's gonna be an adjustment. I'm not gonna say it's not, but like this doesn't bother me as long as we saved as many people as we did.
I also came here to apologize. You're right. We should have killed them as soon as we met him in that hangar.
All it takes for you to just bend over backwards to somebody else's will is a name. Then I know how I'm going to lie to you from here on in.
Oh, here's some art for you to look at, Agma. Basically, you realize we know who we work for. And going against our bosses isn't always a good idea.
Tobias sits up a little bit, looks down at the place where his leg was.
Arm. Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Going against your bosses may not be such a good idea. Going against the people who went against you may not be such a good idea. But clearly the people who ordered you around before now didn't value you.
Our bosses are one and the same.
You need to place a little bit more. Oh, did I die again?
No.
No, you're good.
No? Okay.
No,
I
you're
saw
good.
Twitch. I saw Twitch freeze up, and I thought I got disconnected again. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Keep going. RP, motherfucker.
Yeah. You don't have any kind of value for your own life. You have no problem just bending over for whoever the fuck is willing to give you a new job.
It's different.
Is it?
I'm trying to buy my freedom.
If I had use of my arm, I would punch you in the face right now.
Well, luckily you don't. And he's gonna put his leg back on. He's gonna put his leg back on. And he's gonna say, "You look more like a soldier now." And he's gonna walk out of the room, expecting him to say something. Like he's not saying this to be an asshole. He's saying this as like a term of endearment.
I think you have a very warped definition of endearment, but that's fine.
Tobias doesn't respond.
Yeah, K111, he's not right. He's not right in the head.
All right. In that case, what is there anyone else who wants to do anything, say anything before the long rest?
I'm sorry, hang on, Jade. You sent me a message, and I think part of it got cut off or something skipped or something.
Uh-oh.
Because all I see is you know that from when you were still in the suit, and there's no other.
I'm talking in relation to
Context
the
there.
last message you sent.
Uh,
Are you talking about the electronics in your suit, or are you talking the electronics on your arm?
on my arm.
You could do that.
Yeah.
As DM, the answer is yes.
Okay.
Was there anything else anyone wants to do?
I'll offer to help ferry around Tobias if he needs to get around the base. I'll offer to help move him if he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Up to him.
I'll be all right. Just, I mean, not like we can fix any of our suits anyway. I'd rather be working on something.
All right. In that case, our long rest will now commence. All of you guys physically, your human bodies largely heal except for Tobias. You guys are fine. And upon waking up, you guys wake up just in time as the ship begins to dock at the facility. Upon docking, you guys do get a hailing message, specifically asking, this is a employee of the Shoal Sands Reliquary, an employee of Anaheim Electronics specifically. They're trying to get a hold of you. What do you guys do?
I answer. Assuming
Alrighty.
that's in the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I make use of my bedpan because I ain't going to use much else here in the fucking medbay. Until further notice, assume you guys exclude me, because I ain't doing shit.
Okay.
Isarabi, come in, Isarabi. It
Uh,
appears that you have docked in our loading bay. Is there anything that you need?
yes, we're coming in a little exhausted and in need of medical assistance. We are mercenaries on, in between jobs.
Emergency medical assistance? Is that what you're requesting?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, we will send a team to you immediately. Was there anything else you needed from us? Do you need to request clearance to the base?
Yes.
Alrighty, I will get that squared away for you. I will contact you again once everything is situated.
Taller Emperor Elric, what the
Right, if you want to take our emergency patient now, you're more than welcome to, with maybe one person with...
Our team will be down there in a moment. You have
Right.
been granted clearance of the medical patient and one additional person to see after them.
All right. The rest of us will wait on the ship then. And then I fire that message down the chain of command, which I don't know why I'm at the top of it, but Yolanda clearance to escort Tobias +1 into the medical bay once they come to greet us. If you want to tag along or you want to choose someone to tag along, I'll stay here and handle ship.
I can go myself.
Less a chain of a command and more of a bag of soda can tabs.
Like, it's just one of those things where, like, she's apparently the only one with, like, executive function at the moment, like, more on an
That's fair,
emotional
yeah.
level. Like, there's no actual military command, it's just, oh, it's a bunch of people in the military who are used to being bossed around.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't want me over there.
Oh, yeah, no, it's more one of those funny things where it's like, yes, I faked my way into working at a job, and now I'm the boss.
Mhm.
Yeah, now I'm the CEO.
You're literally the protagonist.
Alright.
I mean, fair.
In mere moments, a team with a stretcher approach the ship and ask for you to open the hangar bay and allow them to come and retrieve the patient.
Yep.
All right,
Who's going with them?
Yolanda.
Yolanda. Okay. So Yolanda sees them inside, leads them to Tobias, and they grab Tobias, and you all head out of the ship, heading towards the Anaheim Electronics Medical Facility. On your way there, you see massive mobile suits in various different hangar bays. Some you've never quite seen before. None of them look anything like the Gundam that you fought before, but you see Zaku's, you see Gray's units, you see multitudes of various different grunt suits, GMs, DOMs, etc., etc. Every which way. And then you finally reach the medical facilities. With the combined information that obviously you can give them, Yolanda, and of course their doctor's just taking a look and running some tests. The prognosis is grim. Tobias is going to have to lose his arm. The leg can be saved. The leg just has some third-degree burns, so skin graft should largely suffice. However, the arm's going to have to be replaced. They do ask. They could, in exchange for the Gundarium, for partial amounts of the Gundarium that the arm is now made of, they'll take that as payment and fashion you a robotic replacement. Would you allow that?
Can I have the little electronic bits back?
You'll get them back.
Yeah, sure. Take it. I literally can't do my job with this thing.
All right.
Look. You can't see it,
They ask for your
but I'm
signature.
giving you the finger right now. So I'm left-handed. It's gonna be a problem.
You give them the best signature you can with your right arm.
Yeah.
And the surgery is underway.
Before Twice goes under.
No one touch my Zaku, and I'm just out.
Yes, Yolanda?
Before Twice goes under, I'm gonna ask him if there's any immediate family or friends that he wishes to contact.
Oh man. Upon being asked that, there's an expression on Tobias's face that you have seen before, but it's very odd for this situation. There is a flash of just absolute fury in his expression. But he calms and just says, "No, my the person I'm closest to would be the guy who taught me everything I know, and he's not around anymore."
Very well.
After this conversation, another doctor comes up showing a few papers asking for your, liability, authorizations, etc., etc. You then get to the final page, and they ask you, this surgery that they're going to attempt on you, especially for the bionic arm, would require connections, fundamentally. Connections, obviously, so that you could control the arm. So they would have to do some degree of brain surgery. Do you allow this?
I need it to do my job. I can't very well say no to this. Yes.
All right, so you rush through all the paperwork and just sign it. Don't worry about it.
Like what? I'm not in a position where I can say no to this. I need both hands to do my job.
He's already signed it. He's already signed it, Yolanda. It's all good. It's binding. It's legally binding.
Being possessed by this Gundam.
And
I asked to be on oversight for the surgery itself.
Okay, that's fine. They'll allow you to watch from the viewing room. So the surgery goes underway. It's a relatively quick surgery because Anaheim's future. Anaheim's medical science is some of the best in the galaxy at the moment, or in the best in the system. Within about 3 or 4 hours, they have removed the arm. Within a couple hours, they've removed the arm. Removed most of the Gundarium from it and melted it down. The electrical bits they've taken away. And after a few hours, they come back with a cybernetic arm made of Gundarium. Fully set up, fully fleshed out, comes with a whole mess of tricks, attachments, etc. They get that already. They mount the mounting brackets to your skeleton. They get the artificial nerves set up and start running that through to your brain. They start working on your brain surgery to get you situated. They do have to effectively replace parts of your brain with cybernetic enhancements in order to interface with
The word
this.
is upgrade.
Exactly. And within approximately 12 hours, the surgery is done. So in about 12 hours, the surgery is done. Obviously using their kind of healing tech. The recovery time is almost non-existent. Once they get you all set up, you're good to go. You just need a little bit of rest. Flash to the rest of the team. What is the rest of the team doing?
Do we at any point get clearance, or is that going to take a bit longer?
After about 2 hours, you get a hail again. And you guys are granted clearance for approximately 5 of you. 5 people are allowed on the base at any given moment. You guys are allowed to go to the resident. You guys are allowed into the residential district and the mercantile district. Not any of the research facilities, not any of the other main facilities. So you guys are free to check those areas out. Whatever you guys want to do. Of course, there are other options to where, like, you know, if you wanted to. Anyway, just continue.
But anyone else like to take point? Because I know we do that often. I want to make sure, check in. Everyone good with me taking point? Anyone else want to do anything? Please feel free.
All right. You can take point. I'll just follow you around.
Oh no, I was going to go try and talk to some of the research people. Not just like barge in, but I was going to go see if I could talk my way in there.
Yeah.
I think you're the most capable person. I think you're the most capable person on board the ship right now.
Fair enough. I just, I'm gonna go try and talk to some of the research people about some of the stuff we found back there while Tobias and Yolanda are being taken care of. If you guys would like to, if Noah, K111, if you guys would like to go to the residential district, the mercantile district, we could probably use a resupply of some items for our ship as well. Maybe you can find us a mechanic or something. I'm just gonna go see if I can maybe make a few friends.
I'll watch the ship. I don't think me going anywhere without at least somebody with me is a good idea.
Noah's the somebody.
So only Iris is leaving, right?
All right, fair enough.
Is Noah leaving with her? I'm gonna take that as no. So Noah and K111 are gonna be on the ship, yes?
Yeah.
Noah?
Huntail, that's you.
Until you muted.
Well, he's dead.
Cool. Love that.
I can figure it out after
I'm
then.
assuming he's asleep on the ship. Anyway.
All right.
So all of you, or Iris leaves to go. Where did you say you were going?
I was gonna go try and smooth talk, sweet talk my way into some sort of research connections. If I can't get directly in via talking, I would at least try and find like a bar they hang out at or something.
All right. So you're gonna go kind of schmooze, find out, gain some information, maybe get some hookups, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, not so much a medical emergency, but I was exposed to some strange things. I thought at the very least it was worth talking to the research team about, maybe ask some questions. Just given all the traveling we've been doing, we've been to a few strange places. We had a few radiation exposures.
Yeah.
On the job.
If you really want to go check that out, by all means, you can go to the medical wing and go check that out.
I've been feeling generally fine, but some of it was just strange stuff. I wasn't sure if you guys had ever seen like lingering radiation fields.
Who are you talking to?
I mean, I guess once I get into I was trying to find someone to talk my way into the research, but yeah, I mean, I guess start with the medical wing.
All right.
Yeah.
So while you're heading to the medical wing,
Yeah. Like
Wha-
just like on call or on staff or
Yeah.
whatever, just
Yep,
consult them.
Gundam Wing.
the medical wing is quite a ways away, so you're gonna be walking there
Yeah.
for a little bit. While you guys are all away, and Noah's asleep, K111 just watching the ship. A group of armed guards approach the ship. K111, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Yep, 1 second.
At disadvantage.
Ah, fuck. Fun.
Oop, shit.
I've lost my pages in this somehow. 1 second. Where's my dice roller?
Link is in the Discord if you need it.
Yeah.
Mine just autocompletes if I type in dice now.
Oh, good.
There it is. I found it. With disadvantage? Ah, shit. That's a nat 20 and a 19.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go
With
team!
a +3. I know my soldiers.
You fucking kidding? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. You notice these soldiers and you head into the hangar bay and catch them before they try to come in. What are you gonna do?
Who are you? What do you want?
You're walking up 1v question mark and just asking how they're doing?
Well, are they trying to enter my ship?
We're sector security here for Anaheim Electronics. We've been sent here after you all have been given clearance to exit your vessel. However, that is conditional. The primary condition is that we must inspect the ship and make sure that you aren't transporting any contraband, etc. And if you are, we must confiscate it. Now, sir, will you let us pass?
I'm looking at them dead, and I'm just like, I'm thinking, do I even think about letting them into this ship? I go, documentation. I can't read it.
They
I
flash
know.
a badge
I
at
just-
you. They flash a badge at you. There's approximately 10 of these guys. There's approximately 10 of them now. What are you gonna do?
All right, just you two. The rest can stay out here.
No, sir. We need to inspect the entire ship. We need our entire team. It's also to ensure our own safety.
From what?
Whatever may be hiding on this vessel, sir.
Uh-huh. All you're gonna find here is a
Corporal,
bunch of broken down. Listen, I'll let you in. I'm just telling you no what you're gonna find on this ship. You're gonna find a bunch of scared people that were saved from a planet. And you're gonna find a bunch of broken down mobile suits.
indeed. We'll be the judge of that. Thank you, sir. Corporal, watch him. Make sure he doesn't do anything funny. And then
I go and I radio Noah. I say, Noah, we have visitors.
your comms are currently jammed.
Uh-huh. Can I do an intimidation check and say, you break anything, I'm gonna break your legs.
And if you try, we'll break you, sir. They all 9 of them, go throughout the ship, checking things, not really doing much. And then they come to the living area with all of the people. The 60-ish people, refugees you acquired from Saturn. After about 30 minutes to an hour, the soldiers start to come out with the entire group of refugees in tow. They're leading them out at gunpoint. They march right past you. All the people following along. And they're just
Excuse me.
guiding all the people out. Their commander,
Are you arresting them?
they're coming with us. They're technically refugees. They've told me the situation. They're coming with us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If any of them want to stay, are they allowed to stay on the ship?
No, sir. They're coming with us.
Can I? Okay.
Roll me a perception check, Rakakuni.
Yeah. I was going to say, did I get anything from, like, anything of this? Like, are these people
Roll
serious?
me perception.
Okay. Disadvantage again, or just normal?
Nah, normal.
18.
You can see that a lot of the people are scared, and they're giving glances at you, kind of hoping you might do something. These
All right,
guys
I
are
brandish
very
my weapon.
clearly being taken against their will.
I bring out my assault rifle, and I'm going to grab the dude who was supposed to watch me and hold the gun against his head.
I need you to roll me a grapple check. Give me an athletics check. To see if you can grapple
Holy.
him.
You
attempt
that's
to?
Not great.
You attempt to, and he fucking kick flips you onto the ground. You are now prone.
This has gone so south.
I would have radioed for help, but, you know, comms are fucked.
You're on the ground. The corporal is training his gun straight on your head. If you make any sudden movements, he will fire. The rest of them continue to guide everyone out off the ship and lead them away, all in the same direction.
You'll be hearing from our employer.
Sir, we are your employer.
Who? Who is our employer?
He says nothing and walks away.
Cool. I'll wait till comms are back on, and I'm going to start radioing people.
Comms never come back on. Flashing back to Noah. Noah was kidnapped with the rest of them.
Oh no.
So Noah is in this group of people, has no idea what's going on. It's just very confused. It's just like there's a massive group of people. They're all moving in this general direction. He's just kind of going along for the ride. The soldiers lead the group to this large warehouse facility. Once they get everyone inside, the lights come on, and they effectively direct everyone in the group, one at a time, to come to the front, and they're bound. Handcuffs. Their mouths are bound, one at a time. Huntail, or Noah, is kind of in the middle of the pack, and they haven't gotten to them yet. What are we doing?
Is Huntail back?
I think Huntail legit fell asleep.
Right, that's what makes this weird, because last I heard was nothing. Huntail hasn't responded to anything
Fair.
for like the last half an hour.
Fair enough.
He'll have his own side story.
He's
We'll
getting
figure
his
that
own
out
side
later.
story. We'll figure it out later. He was kidnapped with the rest of them.
All right, goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye, Huntail. All right. So, as we stand, Huntail is now kidnapped with the rest of the refugees from Saturn. K-111 is just at the ship, kind of distraught and not sure what the fuck to do. Comms are jammed. He can't get a hold of anybody. Iris is searching for political connections or connections on the base to maybe get them some upgrades, maybe get them repairs on the mobile suits, getting just any degree of information, maybe even finding out something about their powers. Meanwhile, Yolanda and Tobias are at the hospital. Tobias is just now coming around and waking back up. Yolanda is there to meet him. What are you two doing?
This is much nicer than I thought it was going to be. Do I function with it? Can I move?
Yeah, it functions just like your regular arm. It feels like your regular arm. You could feel the wind, like the air conditioner on your synthetic skin. It's not actually like, it's like the arm itself is like almost like a carbon fibery, like a matte carbon fiber-esque texture. But it has like black synthetic skin and you can feel. There's no pain.
How sturdy is this material? Like, would I know how sturdy this material is?
Give me a insight check.
Insight, not repair, because it's a material?
Repair would be more if you're trying to like figure out what it's made of, not necessarily like the pieces and parts and stuff, I guess.
It's Gundarium, right?
It is Gundarium, yes.
Yeah.
I would just do a history check.
Yeah, I like insight is the weirdest.
Well, no, because insight is like history is if you learned. Insight is to like figure it out yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
insight
Repair is
for
to
other
get
people. You're
hands-on
trying to
tinker
figure
with it.
something out.
Like if you had tools to like bang on it, like a diamond pick or whatever. I'd agree repair, but yeah, no, it makes sense.
Anyway, it's made of Gundarium.
Doesn't matter. I rundled that one, so moving on. My choice, much like many others in this campaign, does not matter.
Wow. I see.
Fuck.
How are you feeling, Tobias?
I have both my hands. I can walk. Let's get to work. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of people we need to take care of. We need to make sure they're sorted out right. There's a lot we need. Did I get my electronic bits back? And I'm calling them mine because they pulled them out of my body.
No.
They said I was going to get those back. Where are my electronic bits?
I will ask somebody.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. So
Yeah.
you hunt down the doctor and you ask them.
You guys pulled some electronics out of me. I was told I was going to get those back.
You did.
Oh.
Well,
We-
Alis is in your arm now.
Several parts of the coating of your arm was made of Gundarium, and many of the electrical components were actually perfect for various connections for your
About
prosthetic.
not even halfway through his explanation, Tobias just face palms with his good hand.
I wouldn't use the new hand for that. You might
I said the good hand. Yeah, all right.
You asked for them back, so we tried to retrofit as much as we could. They were already a part of your arm, so I assumed you wanted them a part of your arm again. So, that's what we did.
Okay, I have some research to do. I need to figure out how malpractice suits work on this planet. By the way, what planet are we on? I wasn't I wasn't in the. Like at this point, I'm no longer talking to the doctor. I'm walking away, talking with Yolanda.
Mhm.
What planet are we on?
You guys are on
Because I wasn't
Titan.
around for that. I wasn't around for that decision. So Tobias is literally
We-
asking.
We
Where are
are
we?
we are on Titans.
Titan is a moon of Saturn.
Oh well, at least we got there quick. Any more specific?
You guys are on the Anaheim Electronics primary base at the Shoal Sands Reliquary.
Now, knowing some information that you have, Jade, that we have not revealed to chat yet, can I make a history check to see if a certain organization has any kind of established presence on this facility?
You can.
That's a natural 20.
Damn.
You know, because
Sometimes-
you're very in depth with this company. Your father may or may not be contracted with Anaheim for volunteers, as he calls them.
Did
It's
we
human trafficking.
did we announce? Yeah, Tobias would know that. Did we announce we had refugees on our ship when we pulled in?
No.
We did not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So for hopefully that should be
However,
okay.
Considering your mobile suits have life detectors on them, and this is the corporation that makes mobile suits, 2 + 2 does sometimes equal 4.
Well, hopefully we can keep a lid on things. Who do you have watching who's back? Is anyone back at the ship or?
As far as I'm aware, Iris, K1, and Noah are all aboard the ship.
Okay, that they should be able to handle anything. I need to. Yep.
So long as K111 wasn't left there by himself.
Yolanda, specifically, you're seeing on Tobias's face. It's a similar look he had on his face when we were exploring the remains of the Bella Turn facility in our spacesuits. Like, it is very much bad things are happening, and I am focused on solving problems.
Does
I need-
K1? I would ask kind of offhandedly to the did I actually see Noah leave the ship?
No, you
Or
were
I
too
have no
busy
fucking
with your
clue.
nose
Okay.
nose to the ground with a gun to your head.
Okay, cool.
I need to get some clothes. I need to be able to hide myself a little bit. There's some people who may recognize me, and I'm not down for that.
Considering your new look, have you looked in a mirror yet?
I have not looked in a mirror yet. Has Yolanda given any indication that I am not recognizable anymore? Am I just a Borg now? What the fuck do I look like?
Your head is shaved. You had brain surgery, dearie.
Yeah, I
It's
assumed
not
that was going to
everything.
happen. I signed up for that, but I mean,
Go on, tell me, Jade.
I'll text it to you so you can reveal it to everybody.
oh boy.
Oh boy.
That is all, Ren. You feel free to reveal or not. It's up to your own discretion.
Get back to the ship, K-111. What the fuck happened to your head?
It's not that bad. It looks fine. What the fuck is wrong with your face?
Yolanda, are you there?
Yeah, I asked the question. I asked the question in return.
Oh,
I DM'd you a question.
No, Jade's the DM.
Please forgive me for just having fun in the chat. As soon as you said the word future, just
future.
I had to bite my tongue to
Okay.
keep from doing that specifically.
Okay.
Tobias comes back looking like a cyberpunk freak. What happened?
Okay. All right.
Apparently, my doctor is CD Project Red.
Wow.
Every 20 minutes or so, I just randomly punch myself in the face. Yup, must be CD Project Red.
Tobias, I know you're eager to. There's a lot to be done right now, and you're eager to get back to it. But are you sure you don't need a moment?
We are not really in a position of if we are where I think we are, we're not really in a position for time. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really would have preferred if we just went back to Sola Firma and face a court martial over everything that's happening right now.
You would, wouldn't you?
I'm not responding to that. I know what that is, and Tobias is smart enough to also know what that is. But he's not responding to that.
Do I hear that?
No.
Why not? If somebody's talking in the room, clearly everybody should hear, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You would
definitely.
know that, wouldn't you? The doctor comes in saying that. So, how do you feel?
Is there a window in here I can get a look at myself? Is there a mirror here?
Yeah, there's a mirror in there.
Okay. How do I look?
The left side of your head is shaved. Only the left side. You have tuck lines on your cheeks and going around the left side of your face, going down through your neck, connecting to the arm. So similar to like those lines you see on everyone in Cyberpunk 2077. And What else do we got? You do have some scarring on the left side of your face, neck, body, etc. And of course, your left eye was replaced with a...
Why?
It was damaged from the fucking burns. Or at least that's what Anaheim said. And your eye is now, it's a tech eye, like an electronic eye, cybernetic eye, with a purple iris.
Okay, so malpractice suit is higher on the list than I thought it was going to be.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Why
about
the fuck should I look like? Why the fuck do I look like I should have an Australian accent in a bad Mortal Kombat movie? What the fuck did you do to me?
Oh, is that about your eye? Your eye was irreparably damaged. Sadly,
Really? Because I felt like I could still see out of the fucking thing.
Jade.
it was more so that the cybernetics conflicted with it. The cybernetics that we had to do to replace parts of your nerves were also connected to those that controlled your eye motions. We had to enhance them in order to keep everything else going as well.
I mean, you took it out on my charisma points. I feel like I'm about to do the same to you.
So I'm already primarily cybernetic. Oh, it's not that bad. It comes with a whole host of features. You just need to activate them.
I'm about to activate my hopefully metal foot in your ass.
Infrared scanners, etc. You can even interface it with a mobile suit. You didn't notice the plug on your back, correct?
No, why would I notice that? I can't see my back.
Oh, I assumed you could feel it. You turn around and look in the mirror, and on your back, kind of like on your upper shoulder blade kind of thing, like kind of closer to the middle of your back, there's a port for interfacing with a mobile suit, fundamentally.
You
Kinda
put
like
a
what K1
fucking
has.
Atreya Vignana in me?
Oh, no. The Alea Vignon only works on children. This is a new design. It's for interfacing with a mobile suit, allowing your now cybernetic part of your brain to process information and allow you to react in a way that was not originally possible.
Tobias goes to reach for his gun and forgets that he doesn't have it on him.
Oh, sir.
I am so angry.
I know
I am
how you
so
must
angry.
feel, but I assure you it was purely necessary. It's for the furtherment of mankind and all of that, correct?
No. Who the fuck gave you that idea?
Well, you did come to Anaheim Electronics.
We came here as a medical emergency.
Of all the facilities with medical facilities, you could have chosen any other moon of Saturn if you were in the system. Enceladus is even closer, and they have some of the best medical facilities outside of CFO jurisdiction. But you came here. Why, we assumed that the reason you came here was to upgrade yourselves. It was just happenstance that it was required due to the injuries you had sustained. By all means, we could remove the cybernetics, but replacing what you have lost would not be within our wheelhouse here at this location.
Just buckets of fuck you, first and foremost.
Oh, thank you. We
you
really
bring your
appreciate the
gun?
thanks.
Yolanda, did you bring your gun? No? Okay.
I
I would
I-
very much like to leave this absolute fucking shithole.
My condolences, sir.
don't
I can
actually
count it, sir. Fuck off, you got paid.
Oh, in fact, we actually did not. The Gundarium for your arm was used almost entirely from what you had applied to your body. The cost of production and the surgery itself was not covered under the pittance of Gundarium left. But
So you saying
If
I have
you,
a medical bill?
But if you choose to overlook this transgression, as you would put it, we won't charge you. We'll even throw in some of our security detail did notice that your mobile suits are significantly damaged. We would offer to repair them. And no
I
nominal
will
fee.
offer you to suck my dick if you touch my fucking mobile suit.
Oh, we almost replaced that too. It was almost irreparably damaged.
You may have some extra ones on your ship, apparently.
What color do you want it in?
God damn it.
Come to think of it, why didn't they take the
Upgrade,
sex toys as
people,
contraband?
upgrade.
Hang on a second. Can we talk about that real quick? Why didn't they take any of the sex toys that were on our ship?
think they
Upgrades,
wanted
people,
those.
upgrade.
Upgrades.
Oh, you know the Anaheim Electronics motto. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Now, as I said, we would love to furnish your mobile suits with upgrades abound if you would overlook this transgression.
Do it, please.
I am more than capable of managing any kind of upgrades that we want on our suits, not upgrades that you want on our suits. Because after this bullshit,
Here's the deal.
I will accept resources, but not.
I would allow you to personally oversee any upgrades or changes that we have in store for you all. That Zaku unit of yours is coated in a thick layer of Gundarium. We could fashion
I don't know that.
quite the mobile frame. Did she say how did she know that?
Yeah.
You
How
don't
does
have
who know that? How do they know? How do they know that, or how do I know that?
Can you
She know that.
give us a few moments to think this over
Oh, indeed.
in private, please?
Whatever you say, my dear. They bow and leave the room, closing the door behind them.
I did not let them into our mobile bay.
We need to get back to the ship. We need to get back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I would still at least like to grab a hoodie and a cap, and maybe some gloves. But that is the most Tobias is going to ask for.
Damn it, Ashy.
You have no shirt on. You are in tidy whities, and you're going to go out there like that. All right, cool. Love to hear.
No,
it.
I showed up in a burned out spacesuit. I would assume clothes would be provided, but
I'm gonna give him my doctor coat.
right. All right. All right. So you guys head back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Once I'm properly clothed and I believe myself to be somewhat... What's the word I'm looking for? Incognito?
Well, it's hard for you to do that now, but anyway, that's fine.
What
Okay.
Tobias would consider incognito.
Okay. So you guys head out. You guys start heading back to the ship. Iris, what are you up to, girl? You last we heard from you, you were looking for information. A way
Yeah,
to
I was just
maybe
finding
get our
anybody
mobile
who would
suits. Yes?
either ramble science at me or let me ramble science at them back and forth to just try and get
All right.
information. Just broad spectrum, maybe make a couple friends.
All right. All right. So, in terms of timeline, I want to frame the timeline.
Mm.
As I said, Tobias's surgery took approximately 12 hours.
Mm.
Took approximately 12 hours. 2 hours after they left, Iris and friends got the okay to leave their ship. So she promptly left and has been looking for this information ever since. Approximately an hour after that is when the soldiers came and stole everybody, including Noah. So, we're approximately four or so hours after the fact, after everyone left the ship, that Iris has now caught up with a mechanic at the local bar. After sharing a couple drinks, shooting the shit, and of course, finding out through that they're one of the head mechanics at the base. He gives you some information. Go to Hangar Bay 12. They'll hook you up.
Insight? Question mark?
If you want to roll insight to see if he was telling you the truth or not, by all means. You are drunk, so do it at a disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Isn't she too young to drink?
18.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Gundam.
anime.
It's anime. They're allowed to drink. That's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He was being incredibly truthful. After all, alcohol is basically truth serum, right?
Yeah, I figured it was more one of those, like, even if he's telling the truth, I don't know if he's answering the question that I'm asking, because we're kind of just, like, bantering back and forth, and we're both kind of drunk kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, just, yeah, I've got a good read on the situation and on him.
He was definitely being honest, and you genuinely feel like you might be able to get some mobile suit upgrades there.
Alright.
So are you going to go to Warehouse 12?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to sober up a little bit before I do. Like, I'll just put, like, a burger in me or something.
Yeah. So it takes
I've got at
about
least a little bit of slush money.
Takes about an hour to get there. By the time, with all the food you've imbibed and all that good stuff, you are feeling a lot more sober.
Just give it, like, an hour, give it a bit of a walk, and then head over there.
Yeah. You make it to Hangar Bay 12. This hangar bay is on the edge of the base. Kind of in shambles, in all honesty. But there's two men there. One who, honestly, is probably about the same age as Iris. And the other one who's more or less 10 or so years older. Both of them gruff, large amounts of cybernetics throughout their body. But none on their head. Robotic arms, robotic legs, but no visual eyes.
No
or
eyes, no
anything. Yeah.
spine.
Yeah. They see you walking up, and both look very confused why a small teenage girl would fundamentally be walking up to them of all people. The older one calls out and is just, "Rah." I can't do the Guilmon voice for him. Oh, you know what? I got it. The older one comes up and just, "Hey, Luigi, look what we got here."
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah,
We
Ma.
wish you the best part of the Gundam.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this guy. This guy's this girl's really pretty.
What the fuck is
Hey,
that?
I
Creepiest
Was-
sellers I've ever heard.
was just repairing an older GN drive the other day, and was looking for a couple people who would, be familiar with that kind of stuff. Might get a little bit of talking shop back and forth.
A
Lovely guy
GN
said I
drive.
could meet you guys here.
A GN drive, you say? Well, I
It was
don't
off
know.
planet, but
We
that was a quick
only-
repair job.
GN drives are pretty ancient. No one's been using those for forever.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to come talk to you guys. I fixed that up as a project, and it was really interesting tech, and I was wondering if you guys had any interesting tech here yourselves, maybe?
Let me lay it on you, girly. GN drives, bad news. The radiation off those guys will kill just about anyone who gets too close to one of them without a suit. And even then, raw GN drives just tear apart the liver. You said you touched one of them? And you okay?
Well, it was a repair job on a deactivated one, so,
Even deactivated as if those things were running any time before that. It takes upwards of 10 years for a GN drive casing to be outside of radiation levels.
hopefully it was a minuscule amount then. I don't know how old it was. We found it in the midst of a desert in the middle of nowhere.
They collectively just take a step back and are very, very concerned. Luigi, I think we got a dead girl walking here. She's so pretty. Cut it out, Luigi. None of that matters. So, Gorley, what exactly you want from us?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd heard you were both very intelligent, refined individuals who are very familiar with Gundam workings. You've done a few upgrades yourselves. Have a lot of parts that you were.
You want us to repair and upgrade your mobile suit?
Yeah, maybe just a bit. Whatever fun you guys might want to have with it.
Oh, I'll have some fun with it. Luigi, get the cart. We're gonna go grab a mobile suit. And they follow you back to the shed. And you reconvene there. And
All right.
K111 is standing outside.
Gun
Yeah.
held in hand.
I came to get our suits checked out and fixed up and, upgraded a bit with these fantastic individuals. Really, really clever, big fans.
Great. That sounds wonderful. Sidebar. Come here.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry,
two
fellas.
go
We'll be right
ahead.
back with you.
Pretty standard ship lad. I'll be
Yeah,
right behind
whatever
you.
you say. Hey,
A
Luigi,
bunch
get
of
a look at that
soldiers came in
mobile
here. A bunch of soldiers came in here and took all of the people, and I don't know where Noah is. I think he left. I have no fucking clue. There was a bunch of soldiers. They came in and they took a bunch of shit.
Maybe they were taking them to get medically examined as well. Like they were kind of under
No, I
attack
mean, like,
in that same
handcuffs.
siege.
No, I mean like guns to the back of their head, like handcuffing them.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They said they were our boss and they knew us. What? Like,
I'm a bit
also
tapped out here. It's been a couple days. My brain's running a little slower than it normally does. So I will process this and look into this. And
but before Iris showed up, I took a look around the ship, right? Like I got able to.
Yeah.
you had
looked
like
for
2 to
Noah.
3 hours.
I mean, I looked for Noah. Did they take anything else like that I'm aware of?
They only took people.
Okay, yeah. But they were like our responsibility, and now they're
No,
they're
I
fucking gone.
agree. I
Yeah.
agree. I'm just kind of had a
Are
bit
these-
of a hangover,
so the-
for lack of a better term. Just maybe all the adrenaline wearing off or something. We definitely
What?
do need to look into that, but we need to reconvene first. Like, if we
Who
split
let
up
you
even further,
drink?
it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need to
okay.
find Noah. We're gonna wait for
I-
Yolanda and Tobias to come back.
You got drunk and came home with 2 delinquents.
Didn't get drunk with them. The guy I did talk to told me they were the best in the business on planet that are currently available, which is a little overly specific, but
I'm gonna do an insight check. Are you drunk?
Roll insight.
I'm going to. 11.
You smell
I mean-
alcohol, but it could just as well be the fucking smelly dudes that she just showed up with.
Okay. Well, they're kosher.
she did also tell you her thoughts are a bit slower, though whether that's alcohol or
Okay.
secondary.
Right. They kosher? Like they good? They're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
like
they're
try to steal our shit and
third-party-ish.
stab me in the back.
Third party-ish.
Okay. They try anything, I'm shooting them.
I was gonna go keep tabs on them. I
Yeah.
have a very tiny little
Also,
shade of,
comms
like-
are down.
What? Why did
Comms are down.
you wait?
How could I have told you? Comms are down.
Like I said, thinking a bit slow today. Don't mind me.
Okay. Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I'll go keep an eye on them. We'll have to figure out some sort of better communication system in between. I do have self-defense. It's not anything high caliber, but it's at the very least I do have some self-defense available.
If anybody asks, there are no dog people, nor were there dog people on the ship. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hey, Luigi. Golly, too. Are you ready to let us start working here?
Yeah. So what were you thinking?
So
My unit here usually stands a bit back. Usually pretty fine.
So you know who we are, right?
I mean, I know you're the best in the business.
Yeah, sure. We got all that fun contraband weapons. Let me work my magic. I'll I'll get you whatever you need.
There, that.
We brought our
Sounds
cart
perfect.
full of fun knickknacks. So Yahoo, as they say.
They're Gundam plumbers. What?
Don't worry about it.
Gundam plunderers, maybe. What's going on here?
So Mario and Luigi start working on your mobile suits. They start with Iris's, and then over the course of the next few hours, kind of move from each of them. They have most of the stuff that they need within your hangar, because obviously Gundam hangars are designed to be able to have the facilitate the repairs and everything. Yes. And they brought a bunch of stuff for upgrades and such. Nothing too crazy. They just enhanced a lot of your armor stuff across the board. They repaired everything. The main thing, for the most part, in terms of your mobile suits, let me see what we got here. All of you guys, your armor rating for all of your mobile suits are going to go up by 2.
Oh.
Okay.
And your max HPs are all going to go up by 10.
Oh, nice.
Is that including the Gundarium on mine, or is that going to be a different issue?
Yours is a different scenario.
Yeah.
I told the plumbers if they touch the Gundarium, they lose their fingers.
They take a look at the Grimguard. They take one look at it and they're like, "Oh, this one's special. It's got that good shit on it."
Which one of us is the Grimguard?
That's yours.
Mine's a Zaku.
It says on your character sheet that you have a Grimguard.
Wrong character sheet.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
you have
mind.
the 15 up.
I have the level 15 up. That's my bad. I'm stupid. It's fine. Oh, we got ourselves a Zaku lover here. Sending them in and all that. Am I right?
That's
It's covered in Gundarium. You know what that
was-
means.
A freak explosion. I'm surprised it survived to last at all, but
You know what that means. All right, Gorley. Do you give us permission to retrofit this mobile suit?
no.
in what capacity?
So, with this Gundarium and some of the electronics we're finding here, we'll be able to upgrade this thing to unprecedented levels.
I would be flattered to see your finest work.
All right, you heard the girl, Luigi. Let's get to work.
Make it blue.
All right, so they get to work on a certain someone's Zaku mobile suit.
I'm gonna take a
infused with
shit in the
Gundarium.
fucking
We're
cockpit.
all dead when he gets back. We're all dead when he gets back. We are all fucking dead when he gets back.
What do you mean?
I know the mechanic for that Gundam, and he's gonna cut my fingers off as soon as I let him know. Hey, somebody fixed your suit for you, and they did a good job.
They're gonna do a lot more than just fix the suit.
Oh, I know.
Look, Iris is that other end of the spectrum. She's like, no, it had a hole in it. I had to get it fixed. And you're just like, no, I liked the hole. I was gonna fix it. I swear.
Have you not met how obsessed our Gundam loving Zaku lover is? He's crazy about like mechanics.
Counter argument. Hear me out on this one. What if we need the suits?
Valid, but I'm just saying there's going to be a conversation and there's going to be yelling.
Sure, but hear me out. Hear me out. Just one more time on this one. What if, like, in between, because it's gonna take him a bit to fix it up himself, right? Like it'll take him a minute.
Yeah.
And what if in between him finishing fixing it and now we need the suit to, I don't know, go find some people that were carried off in handcuffs?
I mean, I agree with you. That's no, we're doing it. We're getting it done. That's
Okay.
That's not negotiable. It's more about we're gonna get yelled at. That's all.
I was in command. I had to make the decisions I had to make. Everything else is his problem.
It works for me. Also, I don't know if Noah's hiding or he left or what's going on, but I don't know.
One problem at a time.
So how far into working on my Zaku do they get before I come in and bust a cap in their ass?
I'm trying to find the one it's getting upgraded into before we
Okay.
do that. I can't
Straight
fucking
up
find
chat.
it.
Oop, it's no longer a Zaku, it's a goof.
It should be in the fucking book, but I can't fucking find it.
It's
What model
called
are you thinking of?
Franken
Don't worry
Zaku.
about it.
Well,
Once
so I can
I-
at least
Zaku.
look it up.
So, I was thinking of upgrading it into a Shinanju.
I did not spell that right. How the fuck do you spell that?
Shinanju.
Okay, that is not in the book.
For sure, it should be because it's from UC,
I
And
just searched
the-
for it and it's not listed.
and the other mobile suits are in here. The other mobile suits
see if I
from
can
that series are in
find-
here, but not that one. That's weird considering this one's special in that series.
MSN06S. Let me look for
Oh, I
that.
just found it. MSN06S. Found it. Found it. The Laplace's incident.
Ah, no H in Sinanju. Okay, I misspelled it.
Yeah, I'll give you that. There's your stat block. If you didn't have it already.
I
Please
just pulled
be
it up.
mad at it.
You don't know.
It's a Shinanju.
Legendary.
It's a Shinanju. However, it does not have the propellant tank strum booster. Because obviously they don't have the backpack for it. You'll have to get that later.
Fucking legendary.
But in terms of the frame itself, they were able to retrofit it really, really well.
Out of character, be mad at me. I dare you.
Is the Shinanju just a roided up Zaku? It's a
Roided up would be an insult to what the upgrade is.
Yeah, this is something that goes against, like, this thing fights the fucking unicorn Gundam and doesn't lose.
This thing has so much drip. I can understand how Char's time heritage goes on for as long as it does.
This is not a Char suit. Char does not pilot this.
I don't care. It's convenient for my narrative.
The pilot's
It's red into Zaku.
Char gets bitches in this Mac. I do not care.
the pilot's name is Full Frontal.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That is actually true.
This is Mr. Full Frontal. That jabroni.
Okay. Char
Yeah,
equivalent. Got it.
Yeah.
Listen, the thing looks like it's no longer. It's
Yeah, that man
It's
fucks.
a beast. It's a beast. It just is.
Yeah.
All right, so anyway.
This is what it looks like sans backpack.
Yeah, I pulled that same image looking it up.
Yep. The Shinanju is ridiculous.
It's definitely a chat amongst robots. Yes.
So
Okay.
now this is where everyone reconvenes. The timelines have meshed. So everyone is at the ship. Tobias and Yolanda start walking up, and they see these two fucking jabronis working on what used to be his mobile suit.
Yeah. Hey, everybody! Team meeting, really quick, before you kill those two people touching that mobile suit.
They're just
Hey,
putting the final
Rebecca's
touches on
brilliant.
it. They're painting it blue as they're finishing the paint on it as you guys are walking up.
Who the fuck are these assholes?
I think one of them's Luigi and I don't know, bro, something. Listen,
There
Why
was
are they
so-
touching my fucking suit?
There was an
Well-
emergency. I wanted them in up and running order in optimal condition as soon as possible.
God fucking damn it. Tobias doesn't even continue talking. He just walks up to the mobile suit.
hey,
He is immediately going to start his usual inspections. So I'm just going
I
to make a
dare
repair
him.
check. I'm just going to make a repair check to see if it's up to his snuff.
Yeah, roll repair check.
Okay, that's a 15.
You have never seen work this good before. These two repair people took what is basically a pile of slag and turned it into a god.
there's bits of Zaku in there somewhere. It has the spirit of a Zaku.
So-
you like
so
our
Tobias-
handicrafts? That
So
one's
Tobias
special.
is now just standing there looking at this new unit. You guys regularly employed out here? Can we offer you a job? Because this is pristine fucking work.
Why, I thank you. We take pride in our
Like-
work.
It shows, like, as a fellow mechanic, like, I'm legitimately fucking impressed.
The little lady said you liked blue, so we made it blue.
I appreciate that. It's not rebellion anymore, but I mean, fuck.
The rest
just-
of the
I'm-
mobile
I'm-
suits didn't see quite as much change. We didn't have enough Gundarium to go around. However, all of them, the armor coating has been redone, fastened up. Y'all looking at a +2 armor rating, +10 HP.
Except mine, which just got a whole refit.
Except that one, the Shinanju is what we're calling it. That one's
got a
got a
different
whole new
name in-
stat block.
I got a different name in mind, but yeah.
Zaku
yeah.
Supreme.
The Zaku 3.
The Zaku.
No, Zaku Theory is a real thing that exists.
Cable and one standing there like tapping his foot, like, bro, I need to have a conversation with y'all.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk shop later, but don't go anywhere because this is fuck. Yeah, but don't go anywhere.
Fuck.
Like I
Who said
definitely
that?
want to see if we can keep you guys around.
Who said that? 1 second. That's funny. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Pause. They earned that. Keep going.
Thank you, Skittle, for the sub.
They
appreciate
they
it.
earned that. They earned that. Anyways. So like, hey, just so you guys know, the dog people are gone. So like
What the fuck happened?
a bunch
That
of
was why I wanted the
soldiers.
suits up and running as soon as possible. As much as I know
You
do a
guys,
fantastic job with them.
you left me alone. and a bunch of soldiers showed up, and they had badges, and they forced their way into the ship, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
They acted
Where
like they knew us.
Luigi, it looks like they're gonna need us. Go get us stuff.
where is Noah?
I don't know. He was here when you guys left, then he disappeared. The
Maybe
people,
he
they looked
trailed
really sad.
behind the group to see
They-
where they were going.
They were taken away in handcuffs and were held at gunpoint. So
Okay. So, hearing that, knowing that K1 can't read, he is going to describe a uniform that he is as many different uniforms as he is familiar with Past Light.
I mean, I crit looking at their outfit earlier and their insignia. Would I remember it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just kind of like explain what it looked like to him.
Do I know it is Past Light?
Oh, yes, you do.
Cool. Tobias is immediately going to start swearing again.
Oh, good. What? Let me guess. You know something we don't. Come on.
A few things, but in this particular instance, so the people that came and took the people we just fucking rescued are human traffickers, specifically for taking people and turning them into you.
I'm gonna quickly also, while he's talking, kind of like walk around him and like kind of like touch his head and be like, "They did a good job."
Later, get my gun.
I don't know where your gun is.
I assume still in the med bit. Where the fuck is my gun? Oh, I left it in the cockpit actually, so it's probably here in the bay somewhere.
I got all
Gets
your
the pistol
weapons
back. It's
right
also been
here.
upgraded. The pistol's also been upgraded with Gundarium.
The pistol's been upgraded with Gundarium just for you.
What the
Wow,
fuck is
you
this?
gave
Why
him the
did-
you gave him the chromium piece. The
It doesn't do any extra damage or anything. It just looks cool.
engravings had no tactical value, but it's drip.
engravings give you every possible advantage I can think of.
I don't care about Ocelot.
It was just like they're like, look, it's in the cockpit. They said upgrade what's everything here. We're upgrading everything.
Oh, I guess I should go ahead and point out to them. Oh, can we make sure that there's a port back there for me to integrate with it? Because boy, the upgrades I got are just fucked.
Oh,
I
we added
look
that
at
to
him.
all of your mobile suits in case you guys ever want to interface. You get any of those Anaheim interfacement stuffs.
Oh,
Yeah, I got one.
Your cockpits are all modular now, so I can add that whenever we need.
wait, you added an upgrade to. Oh, okay.
You're the
'Cause I
one with
have
the
a-
layer.
Yeah, shh. Listen, we don't talk about that. I go, listen, very private conversation. Listen, yes, okay, relax. I'm not sure if it works. Oh, God, I wonder what this is going to do to me. Okay.
The the one with the GN drive, quick question, is that still all good and operational? That was the one that I mentioned that I'd fixed up myself, so if you were just doing any work. Yeah, it took a pretty bad hit.
Yeah, so they fixed it for you. You're all good.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic, fantastic. You do outstanding and amazing work.
So before we head out and deal with this next leg, I have been in a hospital bed for effectively the last 2 days, and I need to take a piss. So I will be just excuse me. I will be right back, and Tobias is going to excuse himself.
Alrighty then.
Um,
In that
like
case,
no, like in character, not Ogma. Tobias.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to find an excuse to be alone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. In this case, is there anything else we want to do? Do you want that 2 minutes? Like, do you actually want to act out the 2 minutes, Augie?
Yes.
Okay. We'll
Yeah, I had a thing I want to do real quick.
We'll take that one first. So Tobias goes to be alone, and what happens?
All right, you fuck. I know you're in my head.
No response.
Don't fucking bullshit me.
No response.
You're either in my head and you can hear what I'm saying, or you're in my head, hear what I'm saying, and can't fucking talk. And either way, I'll find a way to make you fucking talk later. But we need to have a conversation.
No response.
You would not be around right now if it was not for me. You know it and I know it.
No response.
You gonna keep playing coy? Okay, we can keep playing coy. That's fucking fine. That's fucking fine. We'll have a conversation later. I'm gonna leave you with something. A little piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of something that might entice you. And maybe we can make a deal. You're part of everything that's here running in my head. I assume I have some kind of net access, because why the fuck wouldn't they just randomly install that shit in my brain? Do a search on Past Light.
You do not have an internet connection in your head. I apologize.
Oh, well, I'm kind of disappointed by that. I'll give you the opportunity later. You're going to do a search on the Agne family, okay? And you'll see exactly what the fuck you have to work with. And then maybe you can show me what I have to work with.
There's no response. Whatever you think is there is not.
Tobias just assumes Alice is alive in the mechanical parts that was installed into him.
Who's to say Alice was even in the mechanical parts of that mobile suit to begin with? What if he was an AI station somewhere else?
Then he probably still has access to what I have to everything that's going on in my brain, which may or may not be a problem later. But
we'll see.
But it's a problem Tobias is going to try and nip in the bud, effectively or otherwise. He's going to try to address it as quickly as he can, because he knows he's going to be busy for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no response after trying to goad this thing to respond to him, can I just to see if I can try? Can I try what systems can I activate with everything? I'm basically going to go to the bathroom and play with myself, but can I? What systems do I have that I can use?
Your eye has several different modes. So it has an AI or a infrared, heat detection, life detection, and specifically an electrical vision. So it specifically can read kind of the wiring and electrical currents and various things.
Okay, that could come in handy actually. Anything in the arm?
In terms of what the arm is capable of, it's got several tool options on it, so you don't have to carry around your tools anymore. You can various wrenches, hammers, etc. Are all built into it. It's also got significantly higher physical strength than what was originally available to you. So you effectively on foot, Your punches do almost as much damage as something your Gundam would be capable of. You have a Gundam arm that you can use to punch things and kill them.
So what does that mean? I have a +2 to strength, or what does that mean?
In terms of specifically combat, your unarmed combat damage rolls are going to be the same as your unarmed Gundam damage rolls. Or
Here's the problem,
damage
though.
rolls.
Here's the problem, though. My mobile suit gun rolls are electrical damage because of the bullshit that I do to my mech.
No, but just general, like an unarmed strike from a Gundam. Like,
Yeah. So like an unarmed
Isn't
strike
that-
from your Gundam would be what? How much damage?
I don't know. How much is an unarmed strike from a Gundam, and why is it a lot?
It should be a fuckload.
It should be a absolutely man-murdering amount of damage.
Exactly.
Um,
You have kung fu
3d8.
grip
I'll
now.
never use a cantrip again. 3d8? Oh, God.
unarmed melee 3d8
Yeah.
I've never
instead
gonna
of
use my
what
cantrips again.
1d4 plus strength.
Why use a gun when you could just literally punch people?
No, it would just be 1 plus strength for base unarmed.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
radio
Is
won't
it
always kill
bulletproof?
someone, but if you max
gun is
damage
bullet-
rolled, I'd be at 2.
The gun is as
No, not the gun.
projectile-
Is my
or not
is my
gun.
arm bulletproof?
yeah, your arm is as resistant as a mobile suit would be.
So I have damage resistance.
So in terms of like standard bullets, like in human v human combat, you can use your arm as a shield against bullets. However, your arm is not going to be able to block a fucking Gundam 180 millimeter shot.
No, I
Yeah, it's
assume,
probably
I
just some
assume
damage
not. But
threshold on
like,
it.
yeah. But like, yeah. Do we want to say that's like a +2 to AC because it's effectively a shield?
I'll give you a +1 to AC. +2 sounds a bit
Okay.
much, but yeah, just a
I mean, to be fair, I
passive
don't wear armor.
+1. Yeah, just a passive +1 to AC.
Okay. And I guess if I put it into the line of fire, we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Okay. And anything else I want to test, I'll have to plug into a suit.
Exactly. Indeed.
Okay, problems for later. Tobias is going to actually pee and then return to the party.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of plugging ourselves into a mobile suit, fucking K11 might turn himself into a drooling mess in a minute because he's about to test out to see if his thing is working.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I guess I'll try to I'll do that.
Alrighty. So, we are approaching that time. Was there anything else anyone wants to do before we close out for tonight?
No, I think I'll save it for next session.
Alrighty. No worries. Anything else?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So then,
I
go
do
ahead.
have something
what's that?
that's been on the shelf for a couple of sessions now.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay.
Tobias is going to approach Iris.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about the decisions you made up to this point?
I stand by them. They don't feel fantastic, but hindsight's always going to be pretty terrible when you didn't have the information in the moment.
As long as you feel good about it, I guess. That's
From
a
my
lot of people who
perspective,
died.
if we'd taken any other road, 60 more people would have died. And, well, it sounds like here wasn't a safe place for them. It still got them further than any other decisions would have gotten them, I think.
Maybe. Can't say for certain. A lot of other factors that were in place. Could have acted earlier, could have done any number of things differently, but...
In between, definitely. It's really unfortunate. I actually wanted to try and have a conversation with them that morning, but I knew how time pressed we were. And I think that would have ruined his whole game.
I don't think he would have listened.
Well, no, but if his whole game was hacking the mobile suits, and I got out of mind to have a conversation with him,
Yeah.
Person to person. But like I said, better decisions could have been made with more information, but I couldn't really find more information. So I always want to at least try and talk people down. And at least some people are alive, which is better than I at least felt like things would have gone.
Oh, there's that. Now we have to go rescue them again.
Yeah, we do.
1 day of rest, and I spent it in a fucking hospital bed. God damn it. He just starts complaining, walking over to his now newly named Liberation.
Well, that should be operational at least.
I fucking hope so. And I'll plug into that, but I'll save that for next time we play.
Alright.
Jade?
Alrighty. All right. So is there anything else?
Yolanda, you good?
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
That good, huh?
Huntel, you doing it? How you doing, Huntel?
Oh, he's
What
back.
the fuck?
Where have you been?
I was in the toilet.
For 2 hours?
I didn't know when.
Don't need more information. I'm just
It's
gonna...
fine. He fell in. That's enough. That's all we needed to know. It's fine.
You've been kidnapped.
Tobias found me when he was trying to get in.
Uh-huh. Well, Well, you've been kidnapped. You're away from the party. The party is formulating a way to save you. As for everyone else, was there anything else?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. In that case, that is going to be the end of our little shindig tonight. How does everyone feel?
Frustrated.
I'm fine. I'm great.
Drained.
I believe it. It's all good. But thank you for everyone for showing up and showing your support. Being
Absolutely,
awesome.
absolutely.
awesome and amazing as always, both the players and the chat. We are going to raid tonight. I don't know where we're gonna raid.
Delaware.
Is Dell up already?
Del
That's
and
live,
Minnie
yeah.
are both up.
Okay, so then we'll raid Dell. That's fine. That is if my raids want to load up. Nice. Dell, raid is going live in a moment. I will see you guys all tomorrow with something. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we're going to be doing something. Frank is glad that the dildos are safe. That is good. That is very good.
That would have been contraband to confiscate, if anything, honestly.
I mean, there were people there though, and those are worth more than most. I
don't know. Some of those people
Holy
need to get fucked.
shit.
Oh my god.
Weapons of mass destruction's in that box.
I will see everyone later. Take care. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.